following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Watson under center from his own Cleveland 20. It's the snap, four-man rush, second down, 9 from behind. Ball knocked away, Highsmith. It's picked up by Watt from the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! Pittsburgh touchdown! T.J. Watt! Mahomes looking, right side, throws, end zone, touchdown! Travis Kelce! Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score, and the Chiefs add to their lead.
Shotgun snap, Brock Purdy airing it out, deep for Debo in the end zone, makes the catch on the right side of the end zone for the touchdown. 27 yards to Debo Samuel, and San Francisco may have just put it away.
Tagovailoa in the gun, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, going deep down the right side for Hill, makes the catch, loses the defense, and he is gone down the right sideline. Touchdown Miami. Second big play tonight for Hill.
Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Scott Graham.
We welcome you to the close of week number 6 in the National Football League as the 2-2 Los Angeles Chargers host the 3-2 Dallas Cowboys on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by NFL.com. Hi, everybody. I'm Scott Graham, sitting in for Rich Eisen tonight. We welcome you to Monday Night Football here on Westwood One, and we have got a good one tonight. L.A. Chargers coming off their bye week, and after losing their first 2 games, beginning to find their stride offensively and defensively. Taking on a Dallas Cowboys team that had a great start to the season, is coming off one of the most head-scratching losses they've had, as they were blown out last time by the San Francisco 49ers. Dallas coming in, trying to figure out a way to get back on the winning track with a record of 3-2. Interesting matchup between offense and defense, kind of on both sides of the football tonight. And for more, we'll head out to SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles and welcome in the 2 guys who will be calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Mike Golick. Guys?
Oh, man, Scott, great to hear your voice, the voice of Westwood One in the NFL and NFL Films. Thank you for bringing us in. Great to have you with us tonight. Mike Golick is on the field. Mike, you got a terrific front-row view of an early confrontation when the Chargers and the Cowboys kind of entered the field at the same time.
Yeah, they did. Kevin, I had a bit of a flashback because I used to do that when I was a player, and I started running over there and then realized I had no uniform on, so I stayed the heck away from it. But, yeah, right where the Chargers were on the field, the Cowboys started running onto the field, and of course some words were exchanged, and that led to some pushing and shoving. Then everybody jumped in. No punches were thrown. It was separated pretty quickly, but getting after it a little bit. Listen, both these teams are trying to stay within a game of the leaders in their division, so there is a lot on this game tonight.
All right, Cowboys at 3-2. Scott just alluded to it, Mike. They're coming off a game, the boys are, where they scored 10 points, turned it over 4 times, had only 8 first downs, and that loss to San Francisco a week ago.
Yeah, it was ugly for them, but quite honestly, we haven't been sure about this Dallas offense all year. I think the part that really took it on the chin was the Dallas defense. I think they're used to kind of cleaning up a little better than what they did, and I think they're going to come out pretty feisty tonight. One of the top teams against the pass, though, Justin Herbert is undefeated against teams in the top 5 against the pass. It's going to be a heck of a matchup, but they got to get some balance and consistency from the Cowboys side on this offense and balance between the run and the pass.
And as always at center stage, their quarterback, Dak Prescott, threw interceptions, 3 of them at San Francisco, 19 since the beginning of last year. Where is he right now, Dak Prescott?
Well, I mean, listen, still turning the ball over. I mean, you play out the season, and it's still going to be too many turnovers, and that's what hurts this team. This team and this offense aren't. They're a really good team, but they're not good enough to overcome turnovers like, the Kurt Warner's old greatest show on turf teams that could do that. This offense and this team can't do that, so they have to cut down on that, and that's something that obviously Dak's been working on, but it's still been an issue for him.
You mentioned the Charger quarterback, Justin Herbert, top 5 in NFL completion percentage. Pass and tight end interception rate with touchdowns and interceptions. His passer rating, one of the best. And he's only thrown 1 interception. I mean, he is playing great.
Yeah, this is on the front of the Dallas defense. What kind of pressure? Where will Micah Parsons line up? With Van Der Esch being out, is he going to be back more like a linebacker, still on the edge rushing or moving him around? They've got to get pressure on Herbert. They've got to move him off his mark, hopefully lead to some interceptions, because this guy will just tear you up if you do not do that.
That's right. The Dallas pass defense is good, but Leighton Van Der Esch, who is their top tackler, is out, neck injury on IR. Chargers at 2-2. They've won 2 straight, and Scott Graham, they are coming off a bye as we send it back to you in our Westwood One studios.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Looking forward to it coming your way at the top of the hour. We got a lot more to come as we approach kickoff between the Cowboys and the Chargers, including a conversation with Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy. But when we return, we're going to talk with San Diego, where am I? Los Angeles wide receiver Keenan Allen. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
They have won in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
On SiriusXM, the NFL experience goes far beyond game day, and your SiriusXM subscription gives you all the access you need to the NFL content you crave every game. With your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app.
He caught it for a touchdown!
Hear live talk shows discussing all the different angles.
He's been injured, but he knows how to win.
Passionate debates on Mad Dog Sports Radio. Interviews with coaches and players on NFL Radio. And advice on your fantasy lineups on Fantasy Sports Radio. All the NFL content you need, all on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on Sirius XM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, Channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight from the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Plastic Cowboys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on Sirius XM, Channel 96. Don't miss it.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Now, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, getting you ready for what should be a tremendous matchup tonight between the 3-2 Dallas Cowboys and the 2-2 LA Chargers. Now, Kevin told you at the top what Justin Herbert has been doing, and he's among the leaders passing the football in the National Football League through his first 4 games. In Week 4 against the Raiders, he had his first career game with fewer than 25 pass attempts. Still, the Chargers offense 5th in total yards, 7th in points per game. All that comes under former Dallas Cowboys offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. Moore, who, by the way, gets Austin Eckler back tonight. One thing he has had straight on through in his time, and the Chargers have had since their days in San Diego, see what I did there, is Keenan Allen. Allen is a mainstay for this team, and when he is healthy, he is a force. Back in week 3, he had a game with 20 targets, 18 receptions, and 215 receiving yards. When he and I sat down to talk this week, I asked if that kind of a game with that kind of a rhythm is anything like a basketball player getting hot from the outside or a weekend golfer somehow figuring out a way to hit it straight every time.
I think the opportunity comes from the defense. Obviously, those guys were just mugging up on the line of scrimmage and playing man on the back end. We just had our repertoire of plays to where, if they're going to play that type of coverage, then this is what we're going to give them and have to force those guys to make tackles. But, yeah, it's like any basketball guy, just getting to his spots, knocking them down. Mid-range, and you see a couple threes in there. Just like a golfer as well. He's off the tee box, he can't miss fairway. Off the fairway, he doesn't miss a green in regulation, so it's definitely like that.
Yeah, I don't know what either one of those things is like, but I hear that people do. So at this point in your career, you're drafted in 2013, you've been doing this a long time. Is there any coverage that surprises you anymore? When was the last time you saw coverage and you said, oh, wow, this is new?
Yeah, it's not often. There's some times where we go into a game and they don't run exactly what we thought they were. You come to the sideline and like, was that cover 4 at that time? Okay. But you see it, and you understand what's going on the fly.
That brings us back to Kellen. I mean, this is a pretty established offense with an established quarterback, and you guys have the pieces that have been in place, but you've got a new guy who's in charge of doing what you need to do offensively. How quickly did that all mesh together?
I think it happened pretty fast. Kellen's a guy who played the game before. He was a quarterback himself. He recently played, so the game isn't new to him. His coaching schemes didn't kind of grow out of the game. He was already, in this scheme, to start with. And, I think as soon as we got him, we fell in cahoots.
Tell me about your quarterback, because watching him when he gets going, when he's on a roll, it looks like he is just a cut above. It looks like he's special in terms of what he's seeing. I mean, you played with Phillip Rivers, who was phenomenal at anticipating and knowing where to put the ball early on. What is it that makes Justin this good?
I think it's his composure, his poise, and his confidence. He knows there's not a throw that he can't make at any situation, anytime he's in a position, he still can make the play. And, that confidence that he has with that capability, and then just being able to be composed in the moment, when things are right in front of his face, guys are coming, and, he's able to stay in there and make the play.
With Mike gone for the rest of the year, people assume that meant there was going to be a lot more focus that's going to be placed on you. And again, we're back to something we talked about earlier, which is what haven't you seen? I'm sure you've seen doubles. I'm sure you've seen a lot of ways to try to stop you. Is there going to be a lot more focus on you without him there?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Mike was a guy who could open up the field for me. You could double me, but then you got to deal with Mike, so to speak. So, yeah, definitely getting a lot more focus, I expect.
This is a pretty aggressive defense that you're facing in this game. As you take a look at them on film, what do you see?
These guys fly around. They play well together. They play their coverages good together. Obviously, number 11, you're going to have to slow him down a lot. Try to control him and not let him control us.
I had a long conversation with Devontae Adams a couple years ago, and he just went off on route running. He looks at it as a very scientific thing, and he took me through things about the breaks out of routes and how you were setting up a man. And I've heard people call you the best route runner or one of the best route runners in the National Football League.
Yeah.
How scientific a process is that? How much is going on up here? I'm pointing to my head right now.
Yeah, it's 100% everything Devontae explained is what goes on in the mind. And for the people that don't know that, there's you break the huddle. You have the play. You immediately think about the play for a split second and what you have. And once you figure out what you have, now it's your split. Do I want to line up at that split, or do I want to cheat it just a little bit so I can freely do what I want to and how I want to run the route? And then once you line up and you see where this guy is as far as leverage, how many yards off he is, press coverage, whatever the case may be, that slot comes down and you pick out your 3 moves. And then once the play is about to happen, that one move usually thumbs up to the mind, and it's like a pick and roll with the point guard. If this guy goes underneath, I'm shooting a 3. If he goes over top, I'm pressing the center, and if he chooses me, I'm throwing the lob for the dunk. it's just playing those scenarios over and over and over. And then when you get it in front of you, it's, a piece of cake.
We're talking with Chargers wide receiver Keenan Allen. You were a gargoyle on The Masked Singer.
Yeah.
Okay, for somebody who doesn't follow The Masked Singer, and I'm sure some of us don't, how does something like that even happen? Where does that come from, and what was that experience like?
Yeah, well, I have a hell of a marketing team. They brought the opportunity to me, and, it was a no-brainer for me. That's definitely something I'm, interested in, singing, music, performing. And, when it was brought, I was like, yeah, of course, And then, the show kind of picked the character, the gargoyle. He's a family protector, a monster, a beast in disguise, and, also a nice guy, too.
I tell you what, though, a lot of people can sing, but you got to be pretty confident to be throwing your voice out there in front of millions of people, even though you've got a mask on. Was it nerve-wracking at all, or was it something that just came naturally?
Yeah, it was one of those things where I don't want to mess these songs up. These songs are mine, but I don't want to mess them up at all. So definitely nervous. I was more nervous doing that than playing football, for sure.
I'll tell you what, certainly didn't look that way, and you're talking about a guy who has a clear understanding of who he is, what he does. How fascinating is that, talking about what he does at the line of scrimmage, setting himself up for a route? He's right. They have to keep an eye on Micah Parsons, number 11, tonight, and without Mike Williams, he's going to get a lot of extra attention. Keenan Allen looking for his third in a row against Dallas with 100 or more receiving yards. We come back, we're going to talk with Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Pro football player Travis Kelce is pressed for time during the football season, so he does two things at once. Whether it's grilling while mowing,
Two things at once!
or getting this season's updated COVID-19 shot at the same visit as his flu shot.
Two things at once.
You can be like Travis and ask your pharmacist about getting this season's COVID-19 shot at the same visit as your flu shot, if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Learn more and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's a whole lot of savings going on now at Staples. During Staples Sit-a-thon, you can save up to $150 on select office and desk chairs. And when you buy a chair, you save 25% on desks, storage solutions, and office accessories. Plus, your local Staples now accepts Amazon returns. And when you return an Amazon order at Staples, you receive a coupon for $10 off your next $30 Staples purchase. Now is definitely the time to save at Staples. Chair offer ends 10/28. In-store only. Exclusions apply on Amazon offer.
Hey y'all, this is Ronte, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the pimento cheese. I was like, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go get it.
Hi, this is Chantrice, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the mild spiciness of the pickled jalapenos. No, it's the crispy chicken. Actually, I can't decide. It's the entire sandwich.
Order the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
Dallas getting ready for the Chargers tonight. They allowed more points to the 49ers last time out than their first four opponents combined, and they've averaged over 5 fewer points per game without Kellen Moore as their offensive coordinator. When I talked with Mike McCarthy this week, I asked how you bounce back from that rough a loss.
Well, I think the extra day was a benefit, clearly, because it gave us an opportunity to be accountable, have some extra, one-on-one conversations that you always tend to have after a loss, especially a big loss. So I think the extra time was beneficial. The time we spent talking about it, we didn't sweep it under the rug by no means, and then transition still into the Chargers, because you have to turn the page and you have to get onto your process. And I really like the way the men have been working this week.
In the loss, you also lost Leighton Vander Esch, who has grown into a real leader for this team's defensive unit, and we've watched him develop over the course of time. What do you lose by losing him?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Leighton's been awesome. It's been really, special to watch him, go through what he went through in the prior years, his conditioning and his leadership as far as the way he's taking control from a communication. But he's a lot like a play caller. So I mean, you're going to miss his presence, you're going to miss his communication, you're going to miss his leadership.
How many times in the course of your career as a head coach have you had to go up against one of your former coordinators?
I mean, it's happened before. Joe Philbin. So I've had this opportunity. Ben McAdoo. Yeah, so I've been through this situation before.
Making changes in the coaching staff is never easy for any head coach. But I'm going to guess where you guys were last year trying to move forward, you had to head down a different path. Is that how you looked at it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the change is never easy, without a doubt, especially with the personal component to it. So, we definitely continue wanting to build off of what's been established. We're not totally hitting on all cylinders right now, but it's a long year. But getting the offensive line back healthy 2 weeks in a row, so I'm looking for us to take a step this week.
This is a Chargers team that has the ability to be really explosive offensively, but not just offensively, also defensively. What are you seeing from this team when you watch film?
Well, I think the first thing is, and that's really just the way you always start each week, is their personnel. A lot of respect for their personnel. I think it's a very talented football team. They have players at every level on both sides of the ball, and I think their special teams do a good job too. So. And then you get into the scheme, and I think anytime you're in year 3, that's usually a sweet spot to be as a coordinator and play caller. So I think they're definitely in that range right now, and I think that they were able to, looks like, to build off some of the things they've done in the past, and I think they've kept it pretty clean as far as the transition for Justin Herbert, and so it's going to be a challenge all the way through.
We're talking with Dallas Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy. Your background as an offensive coach goes all the way back to when you were a kid coaching at the University of Pittsburgh and working nights on the Pennsylvania Turnpike toll booths while you were doing it. But how does it feel getting back to calling the plays and being right there in it?
Well, I think it's a great thing. When you have the vision and how you want the team to play to one another, I think it just enhances that ability to hit the mark. So I'm not focused on other things. I think being totally engaged in all aspects, and frankly combining that with your specialty, and was really the reason why I was hired here. So I think it's we're definitely staff-wise and the things we're doing, the changes that we're doing. I really like our direction.
You're the head coach in Green Bay, and that's a small community where everybody is focused on the football team, so that's one kind of pressure. Being the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys comes with another kind of pressure where every single thing you do is scrutinized. That's something that you've seemed to handle pretty well over the course of time being there. Is that a skill you learn, or is that just something you have in you?
Well, I think it's like everything that we do professionally. I mean, you have an approach, you have a style. I grew up in a very consistent home with my parents, father in public safety for his whole career, and my mother also worked in state government. So I feel that consistency and continuity are important variables of being successful in this league and put yourself in the position to win a championship. And and that's what's a little bit frustrating with just the ebb and flow of our season so far, because we've been really up or a bit down. So that's something we'll just continue to work on.
Mike McCarthy is a guy who has a level head. He has to be because of the job that he has. And what kind of pressure are we talking about? Dallas Cowboys haven't made it out of the divisional round to the NFC Championship game since they won the Super Bowl at the end of the 1995 season. That's now 28 years ago. Just ahead, we'll get one step closer to kickoff time. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in
the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Look out, who gets into the back! He shoves him up the racetrack!
Stay out, trust me.
Custer's gonna go for the lead here! They get door to door with each other!
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90, streaming right now on the SXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
They have won in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. It's time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Cowboys and the Chargers. Nick?
Thanks, Scott. The spread for tonight's Monday Night Football game sees Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys a 1.5-point road favorite at Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers. The total is 50.5. And while it's technically a road game for Dallas, there will definitely be more Cowboys fans in attendance, so not much home field advantage for the Bolts. As far as movement in the betting market, the Chargers have drawn interest today, as bettors seem to have questions about the Cowboys' ability to step up in class, a test they failed last week at the Niners. You know Chargers OC Kellen Moore will be looking for revenge against his former team, and the Bolts are well rested coming off their bye. As for props, Charger star running back Austin Eckler returns to the lineup tonight, but I'm more interested in Cowboy star running back Tony Pollard. He's had a disappointing season so far, but this profiles as a bounce-back spot for him. Pollard's rushing yards prop, 68.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Scott, back to you.
I thank you very much, Nick. Scott Graham in our studios. I'll be back at the half. Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner are going to stop by for a visit, but when we return, we're going to head back to SoFi Stadium in L.A. and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Mike Goldick. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football.
This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game? Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. U.S. promotional offers not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in Colorado, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Wyoming. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP in Arizona. Call 1-800-327-5050 in Massachusetts. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF in Iowa and 1-800-270-7117 for confidential help in Michigan. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
You're all set with your Medicare prescriptions, Mrs. Brown.
This is not just low-cost copays at Walgreens.
I can actually help you set up 90-day refills if you want.
This is having a partner you can trust. Get low-cost copays, 90-day refills, and delivery from your neighborhood Walgreens. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Restrictions apply. For details, see walgreens.com/pharmacy.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
25 to 20. He goes inside the 15. Breaks a tackle. 5. Touchdown! Touchdown!
Tonight, it's the Dallas Cowboys.
Prescott going deep down the right side. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown Cowboys. It's Cavante Turpin racing to the right corner of the end zone, and Prescott dropped it in the bucket.
We've got to make sure that we're continuing to get better, and that's been the attitude this week coming in. We got a chance to come out on Monday night and put a performance together on all three sides of the ball that we're proud of and can go in the bye week and build off of.
And the Los Angeles Chargers.
Herbert climbs the pocket. He's got Green to the 10, to the 5, to the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers.
We're the only game of the night. There's a lot of excitement for it. So they're really well coached and they're about as talented as it gets. So we have to be ready for what they do.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Mike Golick and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, good evening from Los Angeles. As the Dallas Cowboys take on the Los Angeles Chargers. Cowboys are 3-2 and coming off a bad loss at San Francisco last week, 42-10. Chargers coming off a bye, but entered that off week with 2 consecutive wins. They are 2 up and 2 down. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Mike Golick, sitting in for Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, who is still over in London after calling the international game yesterday for NFL Network with Rich Eisen. Both of them will join us from London at halftime, as will the voice of Westwood One Sports, Scott Graham, from our Westwood One studios. Mike, great to see you. The Cowboys and their quarterback, Dak Prescott, coming off the worst loss, the largest loss of his career, and on the road the last 4 games, he's only 1-3, and tonight they're playing in a pretty tough place and against a pretty good team.
Yeah, they really are. Now, they can make some hay. When they got smoked by San Francisco, remember, San Francisco's defense is one of the top in the league. The Chargers' defense, statistically, one of the worst in the league. So if this is a game you want to get right from the offensive side for Dallas, this will be it. Smart decisions we need from Dak Prescott. Get CeeDee Lamb involved in the offense as well. But this is an offense that can move the ball on this Charger defense.
Now with the Eagles losing yesterday, a Dallas win tonight brings them within a game, so they got a little bit to work for tonight.
Oh, a little bit of juice, but let me tell you, Kevin, more than that, when you get beat as bad as they got beat by the 49ers, there is that pride factor. There is that looking in the mirror that goes on all week that says, I can't wait to get back on the field and show everybody that wasn't what our team is like. So that more than anything, an ancillary part is, yes, now picking up a game on the Eagles because they lost, but they want to get back out and say that wasn't our team last week.
There is a connection between these two franchises, and it comes with the offensive coordinator for the Chargers, Kellen Moore, who had the same position for the Dallas Cowboys, and they had great numbers offensively when Moore was calling the plays for Dallas. And now with the Chargers, their numbers have come up offensively.
Yeah, they have. I'm going to get into these numbers a little more during the game, but let's just say in the butterfly effect here, Dallas's numbers have gone down since Kellen left, and Chargers' numbers have gone up offensively since Kellen has got here. So nice little matchup between Mike McCarthy calling plays and Kellen Moore calling them.
We talked about Justin Herbert in the last section. Let's talk about the return of Austin Eckler, their running back, who does everything. He's led the league in touchdowns the last 2 years. He's missed the last 3 games, an ankle injury. He's back tonight.
So here again, you get a guy who hasn't played for a while, sees his team coming off 2 wins, and is just chomping at the bit to get on the field. And what we talk about with a player like this, Kevin, fresh legs. Fresh legs is coming to the field, and he's going to be ready to go.
Tonight's weather report from Los Angeles, sponsored by the Home Depot. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need, like all new festive outdoor decor, including bigger, bolder, and brighter inflatables. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Outside, 76 degrees, perfect. You know, we're covered here, but there are openings, so wind and there's some elements blowing in, but it's a perfect night for football. Stay with us. Working our way toward kickoff here in L.A., the Cowboys, the Chargers. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
Quarterback who can get into that top 5 who hasn't been there yet. I think Lawrence is probably near the top of the list.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and on the SXM app.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Cowboys Chargers on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 6.
Plus, we'll chat with Commanders head coach Ron Rivera and start to take a peek ahead to Week 7.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the SiriusXM app.
Discover the majestic musical world of Queen with the return of the Queen Channel.
How amazing to have our own channel. It's a dream, really.
As Queen's debut album turns 50, hear the stories behind their songs and see Queen and Adam Lambert on the Rhapsody Tour. A limited engagement, the Queen Channel, now on Channel 104 and on the SiriusXM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Queen.
Back in Los Angeles, time for Mike Goet now to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Let's begin with the Cowboys, Mike.
Well, let's look at them offensively. Get C.D. Lamb involved. Just 4 receptions in the loss to San Francisco. As a matter of fact, he's had less than 5 receptions in 4 of the 5 games. Get him involved. As far as defense, Leighton Van Der Esch is out, and Micah Parsons will move around. Get him matched up. Find the weak point or where he's having the most success against that offensive lineman, and that's where you rush. Move Justin Herbert off his mark. Looking over at the Chargers, just like I said, C.D. Lamb for the Cowboys. Eckler. He is finally back. There's only been 9 completions to running backs this year, and 4 were to Eckler in game 1 before he got hurt and missed the next 3 games. Get him involved early and get him involved often. And the defense for the Chargers, listen, quite honestly, they are not very good defense. So they may have to take a few chances out there to make some plays, especially behind the line of scrimmage, and try and get Dak Prescott off his mark, because he will turn the ball over, force him into quick decisions, which at times have been bad decisions for him. So the Chargers are going to have to mix it up on defense. If they just play straight, they have not been very good this year.
Quickly, you mentioned some great pass rushers in this game. Mack, Parsons, and Bosa. Can't wait to watch those 3 working.
Great edge guys. Get Dak moving.
All right, every seat is filled here in L.A. Opening kickoff coming up with the Cowboys and the Chargers as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
A psoriasis flare-up can make a walk in the park, well,
no walk in the park.
It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms.
So those don't do enough to treat the inflammation beneath the skin, leaving you with those uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment and, you're already on it.
Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment.
Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Every Monday, Rich Eisen and Chris Brockman react to what's happening in the world of football on Overreaction Monday.
Dolphins, Final Four AFC team.
Oh, that is not an overreaction at all. I'm with you.
You're in.
I am in. The other three Final Four teams, if you were asking me to call my shot, this is the Overreaction Monday podcast.
Call your shot.
Entertainment purposes only, unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens. Final Four.
Overreaction Monday, the podcast, wherever you listen.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Lowe's knows pros want savings now. That's why, as an MVP's Pro Rewards member, you get volume savings on orders of $1,500 or more at the Pro Desk. And there's more. We've lowered our prices on select top products like electrical wire and drywall, so you can get the job necessities for less. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. In-store only. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your financial future. Start today at empower.com. Sponsored by Empower Personal Wealth.
When Shopify says you can sell anywhere, they mean it. Woo, hold up. Just got a new sale. Whoa, Shopify doesn't mind if you're at sea level or on top of the world.
Whether you're selling carabiners or crop tops, start selling with Shopify today and join the platform simplifying commerce for millions of businesses worldwide. This is Possibility, powered by Shopify. Sign up for a free trial at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
7:05 to go. Chargers lead by 2. Shotgun from the right hash. Rivers back to throw. Gets a block, jumps and throws long. Gates got it. 25-20, 15-10. High stepping in. Touchdown, Diego. No flags. 56 beautiful yards. Antonio Gates from Phillip Rivers.
That's Josh Lewin on the Chargers Radio Network from back in 2013. Like they did 90 times in their stellar careers, Phillip Rivers and Antonio Gates connected for a Chargers touchdown. The dynamic duo sealed the San Diego win over Dallas with that long pass and strike. The Bolts reeled off 20 unanswered points to defeat the Cowboys 30-21 10 years ago. Only Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski have more touchdowns together as a quarterback tight end combination than Rivers and Gates, who played 15 seasons together with the Chargers. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, and it's sponsored by Kohl's. Everyday style is easy with favorite looks for fall. Whether you're layering up or snuggling in, Kohl's is priced right picks for any occasion. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. Who would you rather have as your quarterback, Dak Prescott or Justin Herbert?
Wow. The way Herbert throws it around, especially if I'm a receiver, I know I'm getting the ball my way a little bit. I'll tell you that much.
Chargers have won the flip of the coin and Mike. A lot of times when you win it, you defer. You take the second half kickoff. Chargers won it first.
Yeah, that's an interesting thought there by them. And looking at the Cowboys here, how about the fact the Cowboys This is their 85th appearance on Monday Night Football, only to be outdone by the Miami Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins.
86.
I saw the Miami Dolphins yesterday in Miami, and they were terrific. All right, so the Cowboys tonight in white helmets, white jerseys, white pants, and they have got blue numbers. Well, I think we've got some wrong information.
We did. The Chargers, they did win the toss, and they deferred.
They did defer. All right, so we're going to find out what the Cowboys will do first. And they'll be to our left, retrieving the ball. And deep back will be Cavante Turpin. The Chargers in their powder blue jerseys and gold pants and white helmets. It is still very sunny here in Los Angeles. The sunset a couple hours away. Crowd still filing in. And out here it's just 5:15. So even with that being said, every seat is almost filled.
Well, and we talked about, you and I did the game last week where there was a whole lot of Green Bay fans in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of Cowboy fans out here in L.A. as well. They will be well represented.
All right, time for the opening kickoff. It's sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Get the tools you need from the brands you trust. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com. We're made for this. The Cowboys are 3-2. They won their first two games over both New York teams, lost at Arizona, beat the Patriots, lost at San Francisco. So they have lost 2 of 3 coming in. Chargers off the bye have won 2 straight, 2-2, and trying to stay pace with Kansas City. That is hard. And the Cowboys trying to stay pace with the number 1 team in the NFC East, the Philadelphia Eagles. The ball teed up to our right. And over there is Cameron Dicker, who won a kicking competition here in L.A. over the summer. And the ball will come from our right to our left. Mike McCarthy is over there on the sideline. The Cowboys will be on the far sideline. The Chargers beneath us here. We're ready to go as the Charger kicker trots to the ball. Right-footed end-over-end kick. And Turpin will take it at the 2. On the numbers, far side 10. Cuts to the middle with the block at the 20. On the hash mark, the 22. 23 and knocked down in the middle of the field. Hit hard and down he goes. So it's a 21-yard return on the kickoff. Ball will be at the 23, Mike Golick. It will be 1st and 10, Dallas.
Let's see how early they get Pollard involved. The last couple of games, he hasn't run the ball much, but it was a blowout loss last week and a blowout win 2 weeks ago, so they really didn't need him on the ground much. Let's see if he gets more involved tonight.
Dak Prescott will be under center. 1st and 10 from his 22. Pollard in the backfield. Hand off to Pollard over the left guard on the hash and out to the 24 and a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for Dallas.
I think we will get a decent dose of Pollard. As I said, not running the ball more than 8 times the last couple of weeks, but the rushing had a lot, or the outcome had a whole lot to do with it, as we have a Charger player down after the first play. That is a tough call after play number 1.
And the guy down is Sebastian Joseph Day on the defensive line, a former Ram who's in his 2nd season with the Chargers and sitting down in the middle of the field. And they've got the athletic training staff out there for the Chargers to take a look at him.
Boy, he's a guy that you really want in there. I mean, you look at that interior, really the whole line for the Cowboys, but that interior line of Tyler Smith, Tyler Biadasz, and Zach Martin, the future Hall of Famer. That's a heck of a trio in there. You need a real stalwart, and that's what Joseph Day is inside as he's up walking under his own power a little gingerly right now, so let's see if he can make it back.
They'll replace him with Nick Williams on the line for the Chargers. Yep, he is walking gingerly. A good, if a man that size can walk gingerly.
Yeah, exactly.
He is trying to get more regularity and holding on to his right knee as he comes off.
And Nick Williams comes in, and he's missed some time this week with a back injury, so let's see what happens.
I formation. Pollard now will watch the tight end go to the side. 2nd down 9, 23-yard line. Dallas has it under center. Prescott hands off. It goes to Pollard. Fumbled the ball. Picked up at the 25. Grabbed on the near side. Marlowe has it down the sideline, but they rule the ball down. They rule the ball down at the 26 of Dallas. Outside the numbers. And it'll be 3rd down.
Waiting on the field. The runner was down by contact. 3rd down.
A whole lot of possible excitement for just the second play of the game. but he was definitely down. That right knee is down. The ball hits the ground and pops out. So good call by the refs, calling right away. No fumble, and we have 3rd and 6.
Now Prescott will be in the gun outside the Cowboy 26. He's got 3 wide, 3rd down 6. In the gun, 4-man front, shotgun snap. They rush 5, pocket crumbles, grabbed at the 10, down he goes. Prescott is sacked. Ball was loose, gathered it back in. Down he goes and sacked by Khalil Mack, who's coming off a 6-sack game against Las Vegas. They lose 11. They're back at the Cowboy 15, and here comes the Dallas punting unit.
How about that? Khalil Mack on Tyron Smith. What a matchup. And the great thing Mack does is he doesn't rush wide and go way up the field and give Dak a place to go underneath. He stayed at the quarterback level, and Dak spun right into him.
Brian Anger will punt for Dallas from our left to our right. Under it is Davis at the 35. Outside the numbers, gets the ball. Runs across the field to 30. He's at the 35. He gets a block to the far side, 40, far sideline 50. Cuts inside, breaks a tackle 45, then tripped up in front of the Cowboy bench on the far side of the field and in to Dallas territory on a Charger punt return at 26. On a 53-yard punt, the ball is inside the 43 of Dallas. Great beginning field position for Charger quarterback Justin Herbert, and it would surprise some with his great individual numbers that as a starting quarterback, Mike Golick's only 27 and 26.
It is really amazing the win-loss. This, in all honesty, let's be frank about this, Kevin. This team we feel is underachieved with the talent level that they have.
Running back is Eckler. From the 42 of Dallas, under center is Herbert. 3 wide, looks over the 4-man front, snap, spin, fake handoff, rolls to the numbers, cocks his arm, throws down the far sideline, caught by the tight end Everett. And he grabbed it with his hands and ran quickly out of bounds at the Dallas 27-yard line. 15-yard pickup by the rolling quarterback of the Chargers, 1st and 10 LA.
Great opening call, get Herbert on the move. And oh, by the way, that's, Kellen Moore making the call, the former offensive coordinator for the Cowboys. Get him on the move. He had the short route to Eckler, but the medium route to Everett was much more wide open.
Now in the gun, 27 of Dallas with 3 wide. It's 1st and 10. Herbert with Eckler at his side. Gets the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, line drive throw, belt high catch. Palmer breaks the tackle, 25, near side 20, near side 15, 10 to the 5, and he's out. He's in. He got inside the pylon. Palmer caught it and flew, but it's a penalty flag thrown, and it's on LA.
Yeah, it's going to be an illegal man downfield.
Ineligible player downfield. Offense number 77. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
And they call that on Zion Johnson, the starting left guard for the Chargers.
And I tell you, they've really made a point of emphasis with this, Kevin, and they do not give the linemen a whole lot of leeway here. It is basically a yard. That's all they get to be down the field. And I have seen flags thrown at 1.5 yards, 2 yards where you think you may let it go, and they are really throwing the handkerchief out on those.
They'll be in the pistol formation with the 1st and 15. Chargers have it at the 32 of Dallas. In motion, the receiver. The shotgun snap, the fake handoff, dropping back in a short throw. Caught 39-yard line. Eckler got a block, 35. Near sideline 30, near sideline 25. Breaks the tackle 20. Down the near side 15-10. He carries a couple on his back. Inside the 5 of Dallas to the 4. All on the near side. A hard-earned bruising 28-yard catch and run by Eckler, and they want to huddle up in a hurry. After the 28-yard catch by the running back, 1st and goal at the 4. Shotgun snap, quick throw, near sideline, caught by Allen. He grabbed it at the 7, runs to the 5, near sideline, and to the 4-yard line with no gain on the play. Right below us here, it will be 2nd down and goal. Chargers inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. For cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions, turn to CDW. 16 tries with 11 touchdowns. 2nd down and goal. The quarterback in the gun, 4 of Dallas. 2nd and goal for the Chargers. Allen, the receiver in motion. Shotgun snap, handoff. Eckler blocked by the right tackle. Takes it between the hash marks and down to the 1 on a gain of 3. Gouging his way to the 1-yard line of Dallas. It will be 3rd and goal.
Got to be a happy man. Eckler getting 2 touches already. Let's go back to the screen pass. Let me tell you what makes him so good. We know he catches a lot of balls out of the backfield, but as he was going down the field, Jamari Slayer was leading the way, the right guard. Eckler slowed up and let Jamari stay in front of him and worked off his block. It was a great job of using your teammate.
It's 3rd and goal at the 1 of Dallas. Chargers have it. In the gun, the Charger quarterback, Herbert. Receiver in motion. Shotgun snap. Quick throw. Far side on the goal line. Falling down. Allen catches. Belt high. Touchdown. Inside the pylon. Far side of the field. And the Chargers have struck first on a 1-yard touchdown pass by Justin Herbert after a terrific punt return. Sets up their great field position. 6-0 Chargers early in the first.
Well, I know we're going to talk a lot about this relationship of Kellen Moore from the Cowboys and the Chargers, but that was some great play calling, Kevin. I mean, all over the place. Passes, moving the quarterback, outside throws, screens. Great job of there getting Allen on the move.
It was the 26-yard punt return that set things up. Now the extra point by Dicker. Ball put down for the Charger kicker, and the kick to our left is good. They get it through. 10:31 first quarter. 7-0 Chargers over Dallas on the Chargers' first offensive possession. 7-zip LA. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
SiriusXM NBA Radio is your home all year long for 24/7 coverage of the National Basketball Association.
Out to the ranch. Open 3. Gone! OKD!
We're bringing you exclusive access to the biggest basketball stars in the world.
Joined now by the two-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
To win a championship moving forward, it never becomes easier. It always becomes harder.
Enjoy interactive live NBA commentary all day long.
No matter how much talent you have, if you don't play as a team, you can't win.
Let those guys in the front office run the team, dude.
And of course, all the nightly rim-rocking, heart-pounding, buzzer-beating play-by-play action your ears can handle.
Hand block, Curry takes another 3. It's up and good!
Basketball is our life on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
This Halloween, Carrie gets scary. Country icon Carrie Underwood shares her favorite spooky songs for the season on her new exclusive Sirius XM channel.
I hope to put you all in the Halloween spirit with this countdown.
It's Carrie's Scary Countdown. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 Pacific. Only on Carrie's Country, Channel 60, and the Sirius XM app.
From busking the streets of London to becoming a generational pop star, the Ed Sheeran channel returns by popular demand to take you on a journey from the very beginning.
They say she's in the class 18.
Through his just-released new album, Autumn Variations.
English girl in an American town.
The Ed Sheeran channel, now for a limited time on Channel 14 and the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans.
We're back at the Grainger broadcast booth here in Los Angeles, along with my goalie, Kevin Harlan. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. First possession for the Chargers after a 26-yard punt return, a 1-yard touchdown pass to Keenan Allen. Also a catch and run by Eckler, who's been out for 3 games, comes back and already puts his imprint on this contest.
4 passes, 1 run on that drive. But look at the passes. You had a half roll, you had a hitch, you had a screen, you had motion into the flat. I mean, really, really mixed it up that first drive.
Chargers will be kicking off after the touchdown pass of a yard by Herbert to Allen. From our right to our left, the boot here, right-footed, end over end, and it goes out of the end zone, about a yard deep down the middle. Touchback to the 25 and a 1st and 10 for Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys from their own 25-yard line. I'm not sure why this team is struggling on the road. Like I said, Dak in his last 4 road games only won in 3.
Yeah, they do struggle out here getting into a rhythm, and it's certainly not for lack of fans following them, right?
No.
I mean, these Dallas fans follow everywhere.
In the shotgun formation is Prescott with that blue number 4 on that white jersey. At his side is Pollard. 3 wide, 25 at Dallas, 1st and 10, moving left to right. And he gets a shotgun snap, and he fakes the handoff, and he cocks his right arm, throws a pass outside the number, leaping two-handed glove catch near sideline, 35-yard line. It is grabbed by Lamb as he was jumping right in front of the defensive back and picks up 11. It'll be a 1st and 10 with that reception, and the ball is out just beyond the 35 of Dallas.
Well, as I mentioned at the beginning, get it to CeeDee Lamb. Get the ball in his hands early and as often as you can.
7-0 Chargers early in the game, 1st and 10. Prescott just completed a long pass of 11 yards, longest for him tonight, 5 wide, 1st and 10, 36-yard line of the Cowboys. By himself, shotgun snap, drops back 3, throws a pass right down the middle, caught with the leap at the 45. He's down to the 45-yard line of the Chargers and tackled at the 40-yard line with the catch is Lamb. A leaping, almost a beautiful ballet-like catch in mid-flight, 23-yard catch and run. He's down to the 41 of L.A.
Straight four-man rush, absolutely no pressure at all this time around. Chargers playing zone, and Lamb just finding that deep spot right in the middle of the field. Boy, a huge hole there for him.
Lining up again with 5 wide in the gun from the 41 of L.A. By himself in the backfield is the quarterback 5 yards away from his center. That's Prescott. Lamb in motion. Shotgun snap is knee high. Line drive throw to the numbers and a diving attempt, and it's incomplete at the 30-yard line of the Chargers. Near side of the field going for Michael Gallup. Incomplete, Mike. It's 2nd and 10 for Dallas.
And that's one of those where Dak can make the mistake. He looked that way and was going this way no matter what. Michael Davis had great coverage, and Dak still tried to force it in there. That's when you get into problems. And in that case, Davis got his hand in there. If he'd have tipped that ball up, it could have got picked off. Can't just look one way and just fire it when the man's covered.
2nd down and 10 on the incompletion. Charger 41. Under center, Prescott. 2 tight ends. Pollard in the backfield. Snap, spin. Fake pitch. Fake throw. And now he does throw to the near side. It's caught by Pollard, who runs on the numbers. He's down to the 35 of the L.A. Chargers and finally works his way outside the numbers to the 34 on a gain of 7. Now it'll be 3rd and 3. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Jaguars and Saints, and every Thursday night game, by the way, can be heard right here on Westwood 1 and the NFL app, 7:30 Eastern Time. 3rd down 3. Prescott in the gun. 34-yard line of L.A. Chargers with the 3-man front. 5 in their secondary. Prescott with his arms outstretched, left foot ahead of his right. Shotgun snap. He'll pitch it out. It goes to the running back Pollard. Blocked by the left tackle. Runs outside the number 30. Runs toward the far sideline. Has the first down to the 27-yard line of the Chargers on a gain of 7. Good pitch, good run, good block. Pollard grinds his way for the first down for Dallas.
Khalil Mack was in pass rush mode. He just came flying up the field and easily got pinned inside. As being the man outside, got pinned in, was no help outside, as Tyron Smith was able to pull around him, getting hooked and lead down the field.
They've got a 1st down and 10. Ball's at the 27 of the Chargers. In the shotgun formation is Prescott with 3 wide. Looks at a 3-man front, shotgun snap, handoff Pollard over the left guard. He's at the 25, and on the hash mark, he shimmies a bit and gets down to the 22 of L.A. on a gain of 5, setting up 2nd down and 5 for Dallas, trailing 7-0 on a short Charger touchdown pass, and our clock ticking at 7:30 here in the first.
Now Mike McCarthy with a nice mixture of plays going on. And oh, by the way, you can never go wrong running over Zach Martin,
no.
Which is where they went.
Rico Dowdle is in, the new running back. Cowboys, 22 of the Chargers, 2nd down and 5. Prescott in the gun. Brandon Cook is in motion. Shotgun snap, drops back 3. Left tackle block. Line drive down the middle. And an over-the-shoulder attempt at the goal line between the hash marks is incomplete off the fingertips of Gallup. His gloved hands were over his helmet. He was trailed by 2 defenders. And as he crossed the goal line, the ball ricocheted, I think, off his gloves and incomplete.
Well, he got inside Michael Davis, the corner, and Dean Marlowe came over a little late to help. And the ball was too high. I mean, that was a chance for Dak to just put one right on the spot where it needed to be, and he wasn't able to do it. And Davis and Marlowe started talking to one another like, hey, we can't let him split us like that.
In the gun is Prescott, 22 of the Chargers, 3rd down and 5. Oh, they got about 7 guys on the line. They rush 4. Here comes the blitz. Prescott running out of the gun. Pump fakes at the 25. Runs down the middle of the 20 and on the hash mark to the 18-yard line and a yard shy of a first down deep in Charger territory. The Dallas quarterback now facing 4th and 1. He picked up 4 on that run down the middle and nobody was open, and the offense will stay on the field with the Cowboys trailing here early. 7-0. They're in the CDW red zone.
In one of those odd stats, Dallas is 4th in the league on making 3rd and 4 to 6. They've had it twice today already, and they haven't made either one of them as they go for it on 4th and 1.
4th down and 1. Pollard by the side of Prescott. 3 wide, 18 of the Chargers. Snap, spin. It's a run by Prescott. Broke a tackle. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Takes it down the middle. Great fake to Pollard. Prescott runs it in with a touchdown run of 18 yards, his first touchdown run of the season. What a call by Mike McCarthy. And now an extra point away from tying the game.
Absolutely, Kevin, you're right. A great call and a great fake by Dak. He really left the ball, and he actually almost lost the ball. He left it in the gut of Pollard so long that the ball was actually in the air, and he pulled it out of the air as everybody from the Chargers came crashing down, gave him an easy corner to turn.
Brandon Aubrey will try the extra point, a rookie out of Notre Dame. The ball is down. The right-footed extra point is good for the Cowboys, who have just tied the game at 7. For Dak Prescott, his longest career rushing touchdown. It was 18 yards on a well-designed play, and he goes rollicking in for a Cowboy touchdown and a tie game at 7. We're in the first quarter from L.A. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Chris Brockman here from The Rich Eisen Show. And do you want even more excitement on game day? Yeah, you do. It's time to get on Prize Picks, the best way to win big on fantasy sports. Here's how it works. You pick 2 to 6 players. You choose more or less on their stats. If you get them right, you can win up to 25 times your cash. It's quick and it's easy to make your picks with fast and safe deposits and withdrawals. Prize Picks is the place to play. Prize Picks has awesome weekly promotions, and they're the only daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, keeping you in the game even if one of your players goes down. Watch your entry update in real time and continue the fun by making picks on the second half and fourth quarter stats. And right now, when you go to prizepicks.com/primetime, use code PRIMETIME for a 100% deposit match. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for more details.
Darius, look who just figured out how to find my Medicare plan options. Just typed in my zip code and boom.
This is not just a search tool. Look at you go, Mom. This is Walgreens making it easy to find a Medicare plan with low-cost copays. During open enrollment, use Walgreens Find RX coverage to help you find the right Medicare plan for you. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Klein Tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece ModBox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein Tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Back in L.A., let's check the drive summary sponsored by Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard. Fall is the best time of year to feed your lawn with Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard. Put it down now to strengthen the roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. 9 plays, 75-yard Cowboy drive, 4:10 on the clock. They answer a good-looking Charger drive and a short touchdown pass to Keenan Allen with an 18-yard run by the Cowboy quarterback, Mike Golick, to tie the game at 7.
Again, the whole deal there was the fake. He really rode that ball in the belly of the running back, so much so he almost fumbled it when he pulled it out. And that whole side of the Chargers just crashed down, gave him that easy corner to run around. Great play call, but better execution by Dak.
Brandon Aubrey will kick it off for the Cowboys from left to right. It's going to be end over end. It's right down the middle, and it's 2 yards outside the end zone in the back, and it's a touchback, and it goes to the 25-yard line. Catch it all this season with NFL Plus. NFL Plus brings you live games on mobile, NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, game replays, and more, all in one place. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. From the 25, it'll be first down and 10 for the Chargers. Moving from right to left. Herbert is in the gun. Looks over the defense of Dallas. He gets the snap. He hands off to Eckler, who goes right, cuts left, grab as he went over the right tackle, right at the 25, and gets a gain of 1 on the play. It'll be second down and 9 from the 26 of L.A.
Tell you one way to stop the run is reestablish the line of scrimmage about 2 yards in the backfield. That's exactly what Dorrance Armstrong did. Excellent job of driving the old lineman back, coming off and making the play. That's putting Chargers behind the chains.
Cowboys are in the nickel. They play dime. In fact, they play more dime defense, 6 defensive backs, than any other defense in the NFL. Second down 9. Herbert, the L.A. quarterback under center, his own 26. Here's a handoff to Everett. Runs to the near side along the 25. Hits the numbers, went for a yard, and brought down on the play after a gain of 2 to the 27-yard line of the Chargers. It is now 3rd and 7 for L.A. Tied at 7. We are in the first quarter. Lining up now with no huddle. Herbert in the gun. Arms outstretched. Running back is Kelly. There's the snap. Herbert drops back 6. Cocks his arm. Got a block, and there's a whistle, and the ball knocked away. And it was blown dead.
It's a flag. Deep in the secondary.
Deep in the secondary. You're right, back at midfield.
Obviously not delay a game. They hurried to the line of scrimmage.
They did.
12 players in the formation. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
On the Cowboys. And their terrific defensive coordinator, Dan Quinn.
Well, this will make it a more palatable third down. And you mentioned them, number 1 in dime, and they're also number 1 in man coverage. So
right.
A lot of times, the opposing quarterbacks pretty much know what they're getting, but Dallas just usually executes it so well.
Now they got 6 in the secondary, 3rd down and 2. Chargers with the ball. They got it at their own 33. In the shotgun formation is Herbert. Receiver in motion. He gets the snap. He drops back. He moves up. He's grabbed. He is going to be pulled down. Throws a wobbly pass, and it's incomplete at the 35 down the middle. Short pass to Everett. Heavy pressure by Dallas. 4th and 2. Taking off his chin strap and coming to the near sideline is a frustrated Charger quarterback, Justin Herbert. Here comes their punting unit. The Dallas defense holds.
Well, he should be frustrated at himself because he had Darius Davis, the rookie, out in the flat wide open for an easy first down. And it looked like he had looked at him and then looked away. Why, I don't know. Take the short pass, move the chains, and keep going.
J.K. Scott's going to punt for the Chargers. From our right to our left. Arms dangling down at his side. Gets the snap, and his right-footed boot is sent down the near side along the numbers, and deep back is Turpin, who circles under the ball, looks at the translucent roof, traps it against his chest at the 22 on the near side of Dallas on a 44-yard Charger punt. Hang time of 5:06. We are tied at 7 here in L.A. Late first quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Is your battery dead? At AutoZone, you can get the right Duralast battery to get you back on the road. Duralast batteries are designed to deliver OE performance and strong starts, even in extreme weather conditions. When you have a battery problem, get the right Duralast battery for your vehicle at AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
This could be the start of a break-in.
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Or the end of one.
Introducing 24/7 LiveGuard protection, only from SimpliSafe. Now, monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our new indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Back in L.A., tied at 7, late first quarter. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. We just had a punt by the Chargers. Prescott with a touchdown run for the Cowboys. Herbert a 1-yard touchdown pass to Allen. Tied at 7. Dak is in the gun after the Charger punt. His own Cowboy 22. By himself, 5 wide, looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap, back he goes, 3. Line drive up the middle, it's caught 30. Breaking a tackle, 35. And angling is Lamb, and he gets up to the 38-yard line of Dallas. That's a first down, catch and run, 16-yard pickup for Lamb, who's been kind of criticized of late, but he comes up with a big play right there.
Well, as I said before the game, he's had fewer than 5 receptions in 4 of the 5 games this year. He already has 3 tonight going on now, and so in 50 yards.
38-yard line, Cowboys in all white, blue trim, moving left to right at the 38-yard line in their own zone. 5 wide by himself in the gun, 5 yards away. Prescott gets the blitz on him. He rolls away out of the gun to 30, far side 40, on the sideline 45, angling to the sideline midfield, another first down. A run right there of about 11 or 12 yards. Prescott on the ground. He's already got an 18-yard touchdown run tonight. Down the middle, he picks up 11 there, another Dallas first down.
Well, Tuipulotu, he has got to be able to stay outside. He was the one on the 4th and 1 that crashed down too far on his side, and he aimed for the inside hip of Dak. He's got to aim for the outside hip and not let him get outside.
On the Charger logo, 49 in Dallas. Under center is Prescott. 1st and 10. Late first quarter, tied at 7. Snap, spin, handoff, Dowdle, got a block. He's down the middle, past the 50, on the hash mark, the 45 of L.A., and finally tackled at the 44 of the Chargers. Moving well, 4th-year running back out of South Carolina, Rico Dowdle. He picks up 7 right there on first down for the boys.
So as I said, Kevin, in the beginning of the game, this Charger defense isn't very good. It's statistically not very good, and at times they're not playing very good. They have to take some chances. They did on that previous play and just didn't execute the way they should have. Should have been able to get close to being off the field.
2 tight ends on the logo, 44 of the Chargers. Dak under center, 2nd down and 8 for the Cowboys. Snap, spin, fake handoff, back 8. He breaks a tackle. He spins away on the play from Murray. Sets up on the near side. Chased, running to the near side. Down at the 47. Hit on the play by Morgan Fox. He was running for his wife. Losing 3 and all over. He ran about 40 yards. Losing 3 on the play back to the 47 of L.A.
Wow. Kenneth Murray Jr. had him early. He had him deep back there. Couldn't hang on. Dak did a great job of ducking out of that. And then Fox just absolutely ran him down. Look at the big guy running to Morgan Fox.
My goodness,
wow.
That is something else. A man that big should not run that fast, huh? 47-yard line of the Chargers. Cowboys now 3rd down and 6. In the shotgun formation is Prescott. 3 wide left. Looks into the nickel. 3 on the line for the Chargers. Charger 47. Shotgun snap and a whistle. Delay a game, right?
Yep, delay a game. Didn't get it off. He was trying to signal to Biotish. Now Zach Martins looks back.
Prior to the expiration of the play clock, timeout. Dallas, the first of the half.
They did get a timeout in.
They did indeed.
But what happens is you have Zach Martin looks back to Dak, when Dak gives the leg, Zach gives him the hand in front of Biadasz's face, and then he snaps it when he wants to snap it, and Dak was trying to hurry it up, and the play clock was just at 0, and they just got the timeout in.
Dallas uses their first 2:05 first quarter, tied at 7. Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcasts of the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com, on the NFL app, which is a great way to get it, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. With Mike Golick, Kevin Harlan, Scott Graham is our host tonight. He is in our Westwood One studios. Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner will join us from London at halftime, where they called yesterday's game. Now the Cowboys lining up. 47 of the Chargers. 3rd and 6, tied at 7, late first quarter. Prescott under center, got the snap, takes the handoff, sets in the pocket, short pass dropped. Inside the numbers, dropped by Gallup, 42-yard line of L.A. That would have been right at the marker. At the line to gain, it's 4th and 6. The offense will trot off the field to the far sideline, and on the field comes the Dallas punting unit.
A good idea, good thing to do with Gallup. Basically right at the 6, all he had to do was fall forward. Would have got the first down. He's got to catch the ball. Kind of the most important part of that whole play.
I would say so, too. That is the key element, the linchpin, so
There's
to
a key
speak.
to everything.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
there is.
That's one.
All right, Darius Davis back at the 10 for the Chargers. Cowboys are going to punt. Anger is at his own 40, gets the belt-high long snap and swings his right leg through, aims for the far corner. Deep back man is waving it off. It bounces at the 10. It goes up about 15 yards. Kicks inside the 5, rolls to the 2. Wow, what a punt. What a punt. 45-yarder. And the Cowboys will pin Justin Herbert deep in his own territory late in the first quarter. Tied at 7. Herbert a touchdown pass. Prescott a touchdown run. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
Scott for Scott's here. The best time to feed your lawn is in the fall, which is right now. The soil is warm, the air is cool, and your lawn can't wait for a feeding. And neither should you. So pick up a bag of Scott's Surf Builder Winter Guard and put it down now to strengthen those roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Do it. Today. Right this second. Well, not if you're driving. If that's the case, go pick up a bag first, then go put it down. Now.
Pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
How's your small business's starting lineup looking? Thinking you need fresh talent? Think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews with applicants right from Indeed's hiring platform. Make the hiring process work for you. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Number 2 to go in the first quarter, tied at 7, Cowboys and Chargers. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Good-looking punt by the Cowboys. Brian Anger, 45-yarder, which will pin The Charger quarterback, Herbert, at his own 2, marooned right there. He's in the gun, standing in the end zone. 1st and 10, Chargers at their 2. 4 wide, shotgun snap, handoff. Eckler goes over the left guard, right between the hash marks, spins his way to the 5 and picks up about 3. Mike Golick setting up 2nd down and 7 for L.A.
Gave him a little space there. I thought Dallas may try some sort of a run blitz, but they didn't. Gerald Everett came over in motion, had a nice little kick out. Didn't get a ton of yards there, but gave him a little bit of space.
Josh Kelly is the new running back. Eckler will run to the sideline. Standing at the goal line in the gun, quarterback Herbert, 2nd down and 7. It's empty. He's got 3 receivers left and 2 receivers right. He gets a shotgun snap. He stands in the end zone, throws a line drive to the numbers. Caught 10. Allen broke a tackle. Spins off 1. Comes to the near sideline 15. Knocked out of bounds at about the 16-yard line of L.A. with a catch and run of 11. Allen caught the touchdown pass earlier of a yard. It's a 1st down for the Chargers.
Oh, a couple of nice moves there on the outside, making defenders miss. This is well done. The last one, Deron Bland had the shot at him, couldn't get it.
Multiple Pro Bowlers appearances by Keenan Allen. Multiple 1,000-yard seasons. The question has always been, can he stay healthy? 1st down and 10 in the pistol. From the Chargers' 16-yard line, there's the shotgun snap. Right tackle block. Pass out of the backfield. Caught by Eckler. Far sideline. 15 on the far sideline to the 20 and runs out of bounds. Hit over there by Damone Clark. And on the play, he picks up about 4, and they're going to spot him just outside the 20 of the Chargers. Clock is ticking at 19 seconds. We're tied late in the 1st.
So that's one they'll give him out there and just close quickly. They know he's going to be out there and be open, but how quickly can the Dallas defender close and not give him too many yards?
Kelly back in the running back, 2nd down and 5. Just a couple seconds to play here in the 1st. From the 21 of L.A., in the shotgun is Herbert, waiting for the snap, and there goes the whistle and zeros on the clock. 1st quarter is in the books. Chargers lead early on with a 1-yard touchdown pass by Herbert to Allen, and then countered by the Cowboys in their next possession with an 18-yard touchdown run by Prescott. So we're tied at 7 at the end of 1 in L.A. Let's go to the 2nd quarter as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new festive outdoor decor. Spread more joy this season with bigger, bolder, and brighter inflatables from the Home Depot, like our exclusive new 8-foot animated Santa and reindeer inflatable for just $149. Available in-store and online. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Hey guys, it's Susie Schuster, and I am so excited for my new podcast coming out this fall. It is called What the Football with Susie Schuster and the Princess of Darkness, Amy Trask. If you're looking for a new podcast to listen to about jargon, heavy-legged waist benders, this is not for you. We're going to have big girl conversations where we're going super deep to bring you weekly guests that you won't find anywhere else. It is What the Football with Susie Schuster and Amy Trask, wherever you listen.
Rich Eisen here, and if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions, and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, along with Mike Golick, Kevin Harlan. We're tied at 7 at the end of 1. Cowboys and Chargers. Start of the 2nd quarter. Sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Ready to test your skills? Join the Prize Pick community. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 2nd down 5. in this quarter. Chargers moving now right now at their 21-yard line from left to right. Quarterback Herbert is in the gun. He's got 4 wide. He gets the belt-high shotgun snap. They blitz him from the side. He's running for his life at the numbers. Throws down the near sideline on the fly and incomplete for his running back Kelly, who is out of bounds at about the 30 on the near side below us here into the Charger bench. And Mike Golick now 3rd and 5 for the Chargers.
Donovan Wilson coming off the corner, absolutely smoking, trying to run down Herbert. Herbert, for his size, boy, he does a nice job of getting out of the way. Trey McKitty tried to put the block.
And it didn't work.
Wilson, he just opened the gate, had barely touched him.
3rd down 5, Chargers at their 21, in the gun, Herbert. Running back at his side, shotgun snap, left tackle block, line drive throw, batted down. It's loose, and it goes right back to Herbert, who runs up the middle of the 25 to 30. On the ricochets up to the 31. He caught the ball that he threw and runs up the middle. A 10-yard reception for the quarterback of the Chargers and a first down.
Well, every now and then you got to feel like you got to do everything yourself. It was DeMarcus Lawrence who tipped the ball and just batted it right, and Herbert right back to him. Like I said, yeah, if you want something done, do it yourself.
Right? That's exactly right. Now they bring Eckler back in. Herbert will be under center with 2 tight ends. His own Charger 31, moving left to right with the 1st and 10. Looks over the defense, gets the snap, spins and pitches out Eckler over the center. He's by the 30, between the hash marks and out to the Charger 35. And picking up about 4 on the play, 2nd and 6. Our clock here is at a minute gone in the second quarter, tied at 7.
Really like that play a lot, the way they do it. Get Eckler the ball deep and let him decide where he wants to go. And in that play, he can either stay outside, nothing there. He bends it all the way back to pick up a cool 5 yards.
Eckler is in. They'll be in the pistol. So the quarterback, Herbert, is 5 yards away from the center. They're at their own 35. And 2 yards in back of the quarterback is the running back on a 2nd down and 6. In the gun, the Charger quarterback wiping his hands with the towel off his hip. Crouched over, shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, left tackle block, sets up, now he's hit again, runs up the middle of the 30, on the hash mark to 35, then drilled by Jaron Kearse, and a flag thrown helmet to helmet as the retreating quarterback for the Chargers took it himself, not finding anybody opening up the middle, and he was whacked hard, bushwhacked at the 35.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 1, a 15-yard penalty, first down.
See, in real motion, I completely disagree with that one, Kevin. I mean, that was coming from the side. It was right as he started to go down. I mean, he was barely even down, and Kearse hit him. Now, he did go helmet to helmet on him, but normally it's as soon as they start sliding, you got to avoid him as a defender. And they're not caring anymore about the defender, that if they're already in motion to make the hit, they say, the league says it's on the defender to pull it off and not be able to hit him. And that is so tough to do, as we saw there.
So the penalty takes him to the 49 of the Cowboys. Spiller in the backfield. In the shotgun formation is Herbert. It is a 1st and 10 for the Chargers. At the 49 of Dallas, shotgun snap. Pump faking, now running himself. Chased and down, flag thrown. He ran laterally on the 45 and got it out to about the 47, but in Charger territory in a loss of about 4.
Yeah, there's going to be holding on the offense.
Illegal hands to the face, defense number 54.
Or
5-yard penalty with an automatic down.
Or illegal hands to the face on defense. And I tell you, Marquise Bell did a great job in spying and coming up and finishing off, but that hand to the face, 2 penalties in a row for Dallas. And you see it on the definitely had both hands up in his grill. I mean, you got to get that feel. If it's up there, you got to pull him down. He didn't have one, but both hands up under the chin.
Spiller remains in the shotgun. Herbert with another penalty to the 44-yard line of Dallas. It's 1st and 10 for the Chargers. Shotgun snap, handoff Spiller over the right guard past the 45. Tried to go laterally, hit on the numbers, and down about the 43. So a gain of about a yard for Isaiah Spiller, a 4th-round pick out of Texas A&M a couple years ago. We're tied at 7. Prescott a touchdown run, short pass by Allen of the Chargers. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS Sunday. Chargers and Chiefs, also Packers and Broncos. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on CBS. Clock 3 minutes gone, second quarter. Chargers on the move. They began this drive at their 2. Shotgun snap, 2nd and 8. Here comes the crumbling pocket and the throw down the middle. And a lunging attempted catch on the hash at the 35 of Dallas is incomplete. As Gerald Everett was lunging in his gloved hands, just could not bring in that ball. Thrown down the middle, incomplete. Mike, now 3rd and 8 for Los Angeles.
Yeah, Herbert put some heat on that one as he was escaping to the right there. And he had Everett, just had to put it right on the mark and drop it in there. Everett, now again, when they say it hits you in the hands, Everett kind of stopped and should have, and Herbert threw it like he was going to keep going, and that's what threw it off a bit.
3rd down 8 from the Cowboy 42-yard line for the Chargers. Shotgun snap to Herbert, throws a pass far side low and incomplete, looking for Allen. So it's 4th down and 8. It was on the far side in front of the Cowboy bench at the 37-yard line of Dallas. And it's 4th down. Off the field comes Herbert. On the field comes the punting unit, and LA's going to punt it, we think.
Bad throw by Herbert there. Had him out there, just threw it low. It's amazing what this Dallas defense did when they didn't shoot themselves in the foot.
Right.
With the back-to-back big-time penalties.
J.K. Scott is on the hash mark at the 45-yard line of the Chargers to punt for L.A. from left to right. And here is the punt. It is high, and it will land at the 5 and bounce straight up. And Scott, the former Packer, now Charger, has it downed by his special teams unit at about the 11-yard line on a 31-yard punt. Early in the second quarter, tied at 7. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
We're in the second quarter in L.A., tied Cowboys and Chargers at 7, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
From busking the streets of London to becoming a generational pop star, the Ed Sheeran Channel returns by popular demand to take you on a journey from the very beginning.
They say she's in the class 18.
Through his just-released new album, Autumn Variations.
English girl in an American town.
The Ed Sheeran Channel, now for a limited time on Channel 14 and the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans.
The National League Championship Series is on Sirius XM. The Arizona Diamondbacks.
That ball score. Walker's first of the postseason.
The Philadelphia Phillies.
And it's long gone for Harper.
Hear your hometown announcers on the Sirius XM app before and after every game. MLB Network Radio's experts bring you closer to the action.
We are on the field here on MLB Network Radio.
On-site coverage of the postseason through the last out of the World Series is on Channel 89.
Sirius XM NBA Radio is your home all year long for 24/7 coverage of the National Basketball Association.
Out to the ranch. Open three. Gone! OKD!
We're bringing you exclusive access to the biggest basketball stars in the world.
Joined now by the two-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
To win a championship moving forward, it never becomes easier. It always becomes harder.
Enjoy interactive live NBA commentary all day long.
No matter how much talent you have, if you don't play as a team, you can't win.
Let those guys in the front office run the team, dude.
And of course, all the nightly rim-rocking, heart-pounding, buzzer-beating play-by-play action your ears can handle.
Hand block, Curry takes another three. It's up and good!
Basketball is our life on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
All right, we're back in L.A. after the punt by the Chargers from the 12-yard line. Under center, Prescott, 1st and 10. Dallas 12. Handoff goes on that 1st and 10 to the running back, and Pollard will swerve for a gain of a yard to the 13 of the Cowboys. 2nd down, 9. Clock ticking, 11:23. Second quarter, tied at 7.
Good stop inside there on the run. Remember, the starting nose tackle, Sebastian Joseph-Day, was hurt on the first play of the game. He's questionable with a knee whether he's coming back, and we have not seen him back as Nick Williams has been in there since.
High formation with the quarterback at the 13-yard line. Prescott for Dallas under center. 2nd down, 9. Cowboy 13. I formation. There's the snap, the fake handoff, flag thrown, blocked by the right tackle. There goes left, and now right. Prescott breaks a tackle, short pass on the hash at the 10, caught by the running back Pollard with that flag, and he was immediately brought down and losing a yard at the 12 of the Cowboys, but that flag was thrown as the Dallas quarterback was scrambling around.
I think we're going to get an alignment on the Cowboys.
The illegal shift, maybe?
Yeah.
Illegal shift. Offense number 3 and 88. That penalty declined. Third down.
Oh, at least
declined because they lost the yard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm just happy I got it right that time. I got the right.
No, you've got it right. You're on it.
You were saying the officials were wrong last time when
they were wrong. You're right. I'm always going to stick with my partner.
You are a great.
How long have we
teammate.
been working together?
I mean,
1995, right?
Decades.
You're right. Literally, 4th and 10.
We're old.
From the 12-yard line, Cowboy quarterback Prescott in all white. Moving from right to left here in the second quarter. Has 5 wide, shotgun snap, short drop, quick line drive, throw far side, caught 15-yard line. Cooks got it and spun and fell and was hit by the linebacker Murray. Outside the numbers, at about the 18, they pick up 6. It makes it 4th and 4 for the Cowboys. They'll take the offense out to put the punting unit on, and their punter's back at the goal line here in the early stages of the second quarter to punt the ball.
Yeah, I never understand a play like that. I mean, you're banking on the receiver breaking a tackle, but he's got to beat 2 defenders over there. It's just not going to happen.
Brian Anger is going to punt inside his 5 for the Cowboys. There's a flag thrown with the belt-high long snap and a low punt that bounces at the 40. It's through the hands of Davis. He touched it at the 35. It went rolling to the 30. It was recovered on the play by L.A. back at the 27-yard line, but as I said, a flag was thrown.
So I'm going to cover my bases here and say it's either an alignment issue with Dallas or offsides on the Chargers. I have a feeling it's going to be against Dallas, an alignment issue.
55-yard punt right there, and it went right through Darius Davis's, the rookie's hand. It was 4th and 4, just FYI.
Right.
Illegal formation. Kicking team number 91 is lined up in the backfield. A 5-yard penalty. Replay, 4th down.
Tyrus Wheat, who was just brought off the practice squad today, a rookie out of Mississippi State, guilty. And so they'll do it again.
Make them go punt it again,
right?
Yeah,
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Back them up, try and get some better field position, because on that one they almost fumbled a return. Wouldn't have mattered because of the penalty.
Cowboys come in having lost 2 of their last 3. Their record is 3-2. They won their first 2 games. And then they have lost 2 of their last 3. They lost at Arizona, and they lost at San Francisco last week, and boy, did they lose. Goodness.
That was an ugly one. That made everybody think maybe they would drop down a notch or 2, and where people had them thought about them in the NFL and the power rankings.
Chargers are coming off a bye. They've won 2 in a row. They're 2 up and 2 down. In the end zone now with the penalty on the Cowboys. Anger gets the long snap, which is shoulder high, swings his right leg through, and it's Davis crouching with the ball like a catcher in baseball on the far sideline at the 32-yard line to fair catch it. 55-yard punt, hang time of 4.91. And here comes Herbert and the offense of the Chargers. We're tied with 9:31 to play in the second quarter. 7-7 Dallas and L.A. as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
It's game day at Jim's house, and the spread is impressive.
Mike's already done some damage with the hot wings, and now he's dropping back and going deep for another slice of pizza.
I sure hope he brought the Pepto.
Mike knows the Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief from unexpected stomach upsets. He's no rookie.
The way he's throwing back those nachos, he's the GOAT.
Be ready for game day with Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
Dusk here in Los Angeles. Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth, along with Mike Golick, Kevin Harlan. Huddle up a Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. We just had a Dallas punt. We're tied at 7, halfway through the second quarter. And here come the Chargers lining up in the pistol formation from their own 32 at the 1st and 10. Eckler is the back. Herbert has thrown a 1-yard touchdown pass. There's the shotgun and then the pitch out. Goes to Eckler at the 30. A block by the right tackle coming to the near side, the 35. And to the 35-yard line is where he's brought down in L.A. territory, Mike, on a gain of 3.
So we have 9 minutes to go in the half, Kevin, and you're one of the best there is at this business at knowing players and saying names. So I feel I can ask you this and you'll know the answer. What name have you not mentioned tonight on the Dallas defense?
Oh, on the Dallas defense, Micah Parsons.
I mean,
clearly.
Nothing tonight. No pressures,
Nothing.
No tackles.
Nothing. And he's got 4 sacks, 3 tackles for losses, and 24 quarterback pressures this season.
And he just ran off the field.
He did. From the 35, Herbert in the gun. Now the pistol, 2nd and 7. 2 tight ends, belt high, long snap, and there is the handoff to Eckler, who stopped behind the line of scrimmage by Marquise Bell. Shot right through like a rocket. Brings him down around the waist. No gain in the play. The Chargers stay at their own 35 on the run over the right guard.
Nice job by Marquise Bell right in the middle. Remember, Leighton Vander Esch done with the neck injury.
Good point.
And Marquise Bell does a great job of seeing the gap and just hitting it, not letting the lineman get out to him on the second level. He says, I'm going to go right through the first level and make the play in the backfield.
Herbert from his own 35. Shotgun snap, 3rd and 7. Flush from the pocket, breaks a tackle on the run, down the sideline, heaves one as he's being chased and running for his life, and it's incomplete. Down the near sideline in front of his own bench at about the 37 of the Cowboys is where that ball sailed out of bounds.
Yeah.
Flag, too.
Wouldn't have mattered. This is going to be on the Chargers.
Offside. Defense number 56 is lined up in the neutral zone.
Dante
5-yard
Fowler.
penalty, 3rd down.
3rd and 2 now, Mike, and that certainly helps the LA Chargers.
We have seen Dallas just implode on the penalties. Just given, when they're playing straight, they're playing well. When they're giving the Chargers a chance, that's what's hurting them.
There were a couple in the last series that now got 4 defensive penalties, including the one you just heard, and the ball's up to the 40 of LA. And it's 3rd down and 2. Herbert will be in the gun. He's got 2 tight ends. Eckler off his left hip. Shotgun snap. He'll hand off. Burrowing his way, Eckler. Nothing there. Went over the right guard. Stoned at the 40. Big time hit. Nothing there. And again, it was Marquise Bell out of Florida A&M. And it's 4th and 2, and the offense of the Chargers will come off the field as, again, they can't move the ball.
Excellent job by Marquise Bell. Also, Donovan Wilson, the safety, coming up and playing like a linebacker as well, giving him extra player in the box. Excellent defense.
Tied at 7 here in the second quarter. J.K. Scott played at Alabama. Is going to punt for the Chargers from left to right. Belt high, long snap, and a right-footed boot. It's sent down to Turpin, down the near sideline. Fair caught, waving his right arm. 22-yard line to Dallas here on the near sideline. It was a hang of 4.07 on a 37-yard punt and a timeout here in Los Angeles. 7:26 in the first half. 7-7 Chargers, Cowboys. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Thursday Night Football is on, and it's only on Prime. This Thursday, it's a big game in the Big Easy when the Jacksonville Jaguars take on the New Orleans Saints. Not a Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. Coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, presented by Verizon, live from New Orleans. It's the Jaguars and the Saints this week on Thursday Night Football, and it's on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Scott for Scott's here. The best time to feed your lawn is in the fall, which is right now. The soil is warm, the air is cool, and your lawn can't wait for a feeding. And neither should you. So pick up a bag of Scott's Surf Builder Winter Guard and put it down now to strengthen those roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Do it. Today. Right this second. Well, not if you're driving. If that's the case, go pick up a bag first, then go put it down. Now.
Pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Want to remind you to stay tuned with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report here on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Our host, Scott Graham, will be joined by Hall of Fame quarterback and Westwood One analyst, Kurt Warner, and our normal host, Rich Eisen. They'll be in London. That's coming up on the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. Ball's at the 22-yard line after the Charger punt. We're in the second quarter. The clock at 7:26, and we're tied at 7. Prescott will be under center. Running back is Pollard. There's the snap, the spin, the fake handoff. And now running out of the pocket is the quarterback. Prescott throws to the far sideline. Belt high catch made. Cooks runs out of bounds. Downfield about the Dallas 38, 39-yard line in front of the Cowboy bench and in front of the head coach, Mike McCarthy. It's a 17-yard catch and a first down on that throw.
Sorry, Kevin. Excellent job by Cooks. He was in the middle of the field and saw the rotation or the deck going to the outside and broke his route back to the outside. A good job of reading what your quarterback's doing.
Lamb, the receiver, is in the backfield with Prescott. 39 to Dallas. Shotgun snap. Goes back two. Cocks his right arm. Throws a pass. Caught 45-yard line on a leap. Belt high and down at the 45. Rolling to the 47 is the wide receiver, Michael Gallup. On the near side, quick hitter of 8. 2nd and 2 for Dallas coming up.
Gallup had been targeted 3 times and no catches. Finally got his first catch of the night there. Nice movement once on either side of the field here for the Cowboys. Make it 2nd and short. Really will open up the playbook here.
Cowboys in all white. Helmet, jersey, and pants. Blue trim, blue numbers. 2nd down 2. Prescott in the gun on that logo at midfield. 47-yard line of the Cowboys, moving right to left. 2 receivers right, 1 left, looks into the nickel. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, handoff Pollard over the left guard on the hash and tries to grind and finagle his way up to the 49. I think he pushed past it, and I think he's got the first down on a gain of 3 near midfield for the Cowboys. Tied at 7 here in the second quarter.
See if they can grind out a drive here to the Cowboys. They've been very, very good at doing that. They've led the NFL with 16 different 10-play drives during the season, and their scoring drive here, I believe, was 9 plays, so they were almost right on that. They're very good at long drives.
Rico Dowdle is now coming as the back. It's an I formation. Under centers the quarterback Prescott. On 1st and 10, gets the snap from his own 49, throws a short pass, knocked away. Batted down. What? Oh, there's a flag thrown too. Tuipulotu came through and jumped on the Dallas receiver, and the ball popped out. Flag was thrown. Our clock at 5:33 here in the second quarter at 7 apiece. As the officials discuss it with Lan Clark on the field, our referee tonight here in Los Angeles. With dusk and the sun setting over the Pacific. Beautiful night, mid-70s. Full house.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 3. A 15-yard penalty. First down.
That's on Derwin James, the decorated safety for the Chargers.
So Derwin James is sixth year. When he came in the league, he kind of helped change that safety position, Kevin, of playing up the line. He's got 9.5 sacks, 20 tackles for losses. I mean, that wasn't even a bad hit, but what the flag's getting thrown for is it was late. The ball was out. Derwin James took another step or two and then just laid his shoulder in there. Somewhat unnecessary. Certainly didn't get his money's worth for it, that's for sure.
Howard has come in, 35 of the Chargers. Dallas 1st and 10. Shotgun formation for Prescott. Fakes the handoff, drops back, cocks his arm, long pass down the numbers. End zone bobbled. Ricochet, incomplete, a yard deep in the end zone. They were going for Gallup. He lunged for the ball. It ricocheted off his gloved hands and almost ricocheted right to Derwin James. It's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, first off, he had CeeDee Lamb open in the middle of the field, but forget that. Michael Gallup. Dak can't put the ball on the money any more than that. I mean, that hit him right in the hands. I know a hand was waved somewhat in front of his face a bit. And he was held a bit, but he had both hands on that. Got to catch it.
That's his third drop. 35 of the Chargers. Dallas, 2nd and 10 in the gun. There's the snap. Handoff goes to Pollard over the center between the hash marks and goes by the 35 of the Chargers to the 33 and picks up 2 and tackled by Kendricks. It will be 3rd down and 8 for Dallas. We're tied at 7, and our clock is ticking at 5:10 here in the second quarter.
As you mentioned, third drop for Gallup. Cowboys came into this game with the 7th most drops at 9 coming in, and add the 3 from Gallup in tonight.
5 in the secondary, 3 on the line, and Prescott will survey it all from the 33 of the Chargers. In the gun, 4 wide. Now stands to the line, takes out his mouthpiece, says something to the line, setting his protections, puts it back in his mouth. Arms extended, shotgun snap, left tackle block, line drive throw, far side. It's caught across the way. Lamb spins at the 25, far sideline, lunges. Helmet first down to the 17. Will make it the 22-yard line of the Chargers and picks up 11 on the play. That is a first down on the far sideline and a laser thrown by the Dallas quarterback, Prescott.
And the Chargers hadn't been getting great pressure with just 4, so they tried to blitz that time, and credit Tony Pollard. The unsung thing a back does is pick up a blitz and give your quarterback more time.
Under center from the 22 of the Chargers is Prescott. Gets the snap, hands off. Oh, and the run over the right tackle. Pollard is devoured on the play. Grabbed by Kenneth Murray right around the shoulder pads and brought down. And back at the 25, they lose 2. Back to the Charger. They're going to mark him actually at the 24 of L.A.
Excellent job of just reading where the hole is, getting through. This is a guy that knows how to tackle. When he was at college in Oklahoma, had 28 tackles in the game against Army.
24-yard line of the Chargers. Dallas has the ball, 2nd down and 12, tied at 7. 3 on the line, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, dumps it off, caught by Pollard, block at the 25, breaks the tackle, far sideline, 20 dances, cutting inside 15, and down near the 14-yard line of the Chargers. They'll say the knee went down to the 15 of L.A., a catch and run of 9, and that sets up 3rd and 3 for the Cowboys. Clock is ticking at 3:18 second quarter, tied at 7 with the Cowboys now in the CDW red zone.
Boy, they don't show that in the stats, but Tyler Biadasz, the center, what a great job of getting out in front and clearing out with the block that got Pollard free.
15 of the Chargers. Dallas has it 3rd down and 3. Prescott in the gun, belt high shotgun snap, cocks his right arm, throws far sideline, caught 13-yard line, grabbed by Pollard, ridden out of bounds. Riding on his back was Murray. Picking up 2 down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 4th and 1 at the 13 of the Chargers. Clock is at 2:51 and ticking here in the second quarter.
Well, they're bringing in the tight ends. They're bringing in the bigger bodies to at least give the effect that they're going for it. They may try and draw them off sides, or they certainly analytics. We know how those are in the NFL right now. You're going for it on these short down and distances.
Dowdle is in. Lipke, the fullback, is in. They bring those 2 off the hip of Prescott. They're going to push him in the back. They try to shove him across on 4th and 1. I don't know that he got it. They had to get to the 12. They were at the 13. They tried to shove the quarterback of the Cowboys on that rugby scrum. And they're untangling the bodies right now as one after another they get to their feet, and the officials have got to place the ball. They needed the 12.
And where the officials are, they did not get it.
And on downs, the Cowboys lose an outstanding field position in the red zone. The ball will go to the Chargers, and the Charger defense holds.
How are the Eagles the only team that are able to do this on such a consistent level, right?
Yep.
The brotherly shove. Maybe it's because their quarterback can squat 600 pounds and been doing that pretty much all his life, but still.
He's a bulldozer. You're right.
You have an excellent interior offensive lineman here. It's not like Dak is a small guy, so... Boy, that's just another feather in the cap, quite honestly, of the Eagles and how well they can do that, because great job by the Chargers stuffing that.
5-minute Dallas drive coming up with nothing. Coming up empty. 2:23 in the second quarter now as the Charger offense is out there, moving left to right. They'll take over at their own 13 as the Cowboys lose it on downs. We're tied at 7. Prescott had an 18-yard touchdown run. Before that, a 1-yard touchdown pass to Keenan Allen. Herbert in the gun, his own 13 for the Chargers. It's 1st and 10, receiver in motion, shotgun snap, the fake pass, drifting back to the end zone. He throws to Eckler, he's hit the ball, coughed up at the 5, they ruled an incomplete pass. Boy, he went back. He drifted way back to the end zone to throw that short pass to his running back, who then got whacked, but they say no catch, 2nd and 10.
I mean, Kevin, this offense is averaging 388 yards of total offense. That's 5th in the NFL. We're getting close to halftime. They have 89 total yards.
Chargers have 3 timeouts. That number is incredible when you consider what they've done. They bring in Kelly. It's 2nd and 10 in the pistol. 13 of the Chargers. There's the snap, the fake handoff. Herbert sets up. Looks long. Down the middle. Throws. It's caught on the near side. 30-yard line. 35 and running out of bounds on the near side. With the catches, Josh Palmer, who came in questionable with the knee, runs into the bench below us here, the near side. He's out to the 39 of the Chargers. He picks up 26 on the run. Good throw. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. On a completion of 26 to Palmer, who is a third-year Tennessee wide receiver. We're tied at 7 at the 2-minute warning, which is sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are reasons banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A., member FDIC. Cowboys 7, Chargers 7. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as the pinch hitter for your baseball team.
Jeter, you're in. We need a home run.
I'll give it a try. I've swung a bat once or twice.
That's out of here.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
It's time for the fall haul at Northern Tool and Equipment. Get your hands on tough tools at prices that are tough to ignore. Got plans? Cancel them. Trucks in the shop? Borrow someone else's. Don't like saving money? Right. So head to the fall haul at Northern Tool. Stock up at the season's biggest event and get huge savings on brands like Milwaukee, Honda, and Ingersoll Rand. Shop at northerntool.com. We're made for this.
When Shopify says you can sell anywhere, oh, they mean it. Woo, hold up. Just got a new sale. Whoa, Shopify doesn't mind if you're at sea level or on top of the world.
Whether you're selling carabiners or crop tops, start selling with Shopify today and join the platform simplifying commerce for millions of businesses worldwide. This is Possibility, powered by Shopify. Sign up for a free trial at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
2-minute warning with the Chargers at their own 39 after a 26-yard catch and run. Herbert in the gun. 1st and 10. Tied at 7. 2-minute warning. Chargers have 3 timeouts. There's a shotgun snap. He rolls to the near side with a little sidearm throw ahead. It was caught by the tight end Everett running parallel with his quarterback. They don't pick up a yard because Herbert had gone back far enough. The receiver had no depth. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Chargers. Lining up in a hurry. Clock is ticking at 1:40. Eckler off the right hip. 4 wide for the Charger quarterback Herbert. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Right tackle block. Line drive throw. Far sideline. Diving at the 50. With the grab is Palmer. Made the catch with a gain of 11. And he gets it right at midfield. A pickup of 11 on the play. His 2nd catch on this drive.
We saw that play earlier in the quarter on 3rd down, and we saw Herbert bounce it in.
Right.
This one, he got enough juice on that thing because that is a long throw to the outside, and he's a big, strong quarterback. There's never a question of his arm strength, and he certainly got that one there.
Chargers lining up on the bolt, the lightning bolt logo at the 50-yard line. It is 1st and 10. Clock at 1:30. 3 timeouts, game tied at 7. Herbert in the gun, gets the snap, moves up in the pocket, launches a long pass, far sideline, and it's over the head of Allen, down the far sideline at the 20 of the Dallas Cowboys, across the way, running on the sideline in front of the Cowboys bench. 2nd and 10.
Boy, he's going to be sick on that. I mean, you mentioned it off the top. This guy's top 5 in the NFL in completion percentage, pass touchdown interception ratio, pass rating, and I mean, had him and just could not drop that one in there. That's a rarity.
Allen is crafty a receiver as you'll find. Chargers break huddle. Clock is at 1:25. Right at the 50-yard line in the pistol formation with the quarterback Herbert, arms outstretched. 2nd down 10, fakes the handoff, crumbling pocket, breaks the tackle, sidearm throw, short and incomplete at the 50-yard line. Another flag back at the 41 where the quarterback was whacked. Herbert got hit. He had one of those defensive linemen scuffling up.
Offense, number 79.
And that's why, because the penetration was hard and the right tackle for the Chargers just got called, Trey Pipkins.
Well, at this point, you're just trying to get in field goal range. This certainly isn't going to help. Right tackle, and that's the side that Micah Parsons had been rushing on, and we had not called his name for pressures or tackles, and Pipkins got that right hand up around Parsons' throat as Parsons was turning the corner, and that is an easy call right in front of the referee.
Chargers have punted the previous 3 possessions. Clock here, 1:22 in the second. We're tied at 7. Inside the 40 of the Chargers, 2nd and 20 for LA. Shotgun snap, drifting back 7. Here comes the rush. He dumps it off, and it's caught by the tight end. Running from the 45 to the near side, Parham caught it on the fly. Jordan Lewis chased him out of bounds. He ran laterally on the 45 with the chest-high catch. He picks up 6 for the Chargers. 3rd down 14, and the ball just beyond the Charger 45, and the clock at 1:15 in the first half.
Yeah, they got a long way to go for a first down. Still a long way to go to get in Cameron Dicker's range, who has a career long of 50 yards. So they got a hefty way to go here.
2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. 6 in the secondary for the Cowboys. 3rd and 14. 45-yard line for the Chargers. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Got a left tackle block. Winds up, long pass. Far sideline. No one home at the 20. Far sideline. Incomplete. Not a receiver within about 10 yards.
I think he got disrupted there on the blind side on the rush and got hit as he was throwing the ball. That ended up being like a lame duck in the air.
It was Fowler coming around. You're right. They grabbed his bicep. He still threw the ball. Had some pretty good distance on him with that, didn't he?
Forgetting your arm grabbed. It went down the field pretty good.
J.K. Scott's going to punt for the Chargers. Lets it go from his own 35 and punts to the right. Under it is Turpin, who goes from the 10 to the 15 to the 20. Breaks a tackle between the hash marks at the 25, and he's out to the Dallas Cowboy 30. Let's see where they're going to mark that ball. What's 31 or so?
Right about at the 30-31. Yep, right in that area there. With 59 seconds to go, Dallas has 2 timeouts.
Devontae Turpin with the return. Over 20 minutes since anybody scored. It was happening early in the game on each team's first possession. Every weekend on Westwood One's NFL Preview, Scott Graham and Ross Tucker break down all the matchups. If you missed the show live, you can go on WestwoodOneSports.com to retrieve it. Dallas has 2 timeouts. A 1st and 10, Prescott in the gun from his own 29. The snap is belt high. The line drive throw is incomplete at the 35, and a quick slant looking for Gallup. And the coverage on the play by Michael Davis, and it's 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys, and our second quarter clock at 55 seconds.
Michael Davis been having himself a game. When he's been in man coverage, he has been like glue all over the receiver, getting handsy where he's allowed to within that first 5 yards and making nice plays on the ball.
Running back is Pollard. Quarterback Prescott breaks huddle, and he's in the gun from his own, just inside his 30-yard line. 2nd down and 10 for the Cowboys, tied at 7 before the half. A shotgun snap to Prescott. He throws a long line drive, far sideline, leaping catch, 50-yard line. Lamb, left high, snatched the ball, lassos it out of the air on the far sideline in front of his own bench. At the 49-yard line of the Chargers, a 22-yard strike and a first down for Dallas.
There's that hole in the zone. There's a few holes in the zone out there. This was over Asante Samuel, the cornerback, and under Dean Marlowe, the safety, and Dak just dropped it in.
Cowboys have 2 timeouts, 48-yard line of the Chargers, moving from our right to our left. And in the shotgun formation is Prescott with 3 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Arms outstretched on the logo at midfield. 48 of the Chargers, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, rears back, throws far side, lunging catch made on the far sideline, right at about the 37-yard line of the Chargers, hauled in by Gallup, picks up 11, another great Prescott throw.
So right now they're at the 37, it'll be about a 55-yarder from here, and that's Brandon Aubrey's career high.
Lining up at the 37 of the Chargers, 1st and 10. Prescott, shotgun snap, flush from the pocket, on the numbers, approaching the sideline, pump fakes and just runs out of bounds into his own bench, stops the clock, flag thrown, got out of bounds about the 35 of L.A. Well, gain of 2.
Now they're going to be out of field goal range.
Yep,
It's going to be holding.
Another penalty.
Holding. Offense number 73. 10-yard penalty. Replay. First down.
Left guard Tyler Smith will pick that up for the Dallas offensive line. 6 penalties, Mike, now on the Cowboys tonight.
I mean, they just hurt them there offensively. We've seen defensively where it's hurt them as well. I mean, here again, you're trying to get a field goal position. As I said, you need about the 37-yard line for Brandon Aubrey out of Notre Dame to be where his career high would be at about a 55-yarder.
Clock at 21 seconds with the penalty back to the 47-yard line of the Chargers, moving from our right to our left. Prescott in the gun, flanked by Pollard. 2 receivers left, 2 Cowboy receivers right. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun formation. There's a snap, 4-man rush. Prescott is ready and throws on the numbers. Caught 35-yard line, grabbed over there by Ferguson, the tight end, with a flag thrown at the 32.
So his knee was down and Derwin James came in and hit him, and they're gonna tag him 15 for that. That's his second big penalty on James, and he knows it. Threw his head back, looked back, saw the flag. I mean, right as he was getting tackled, Derwin James came in and caught him in the helmet with his elbow.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 3. A 15-yard penalty, first down.
So again, we sit there and talk about how a receiver changes levels, and a defender may not be hit him in the head, but then they change levels and hit him in the head. The league has now said, we don't care. You have got to adjust. Even though it's split second, you have got to adjust and not hit him anywhere in the head and neck area.
Cowboys 2 timeouts, second quarter clock at 14. We're tied at 7, 1st and 10 with the penalty. They put him at the 17 of the Chargers. Prescott is in the gun, walks to his line, sets his protections. Off his right hip is Pollard. 3 receivers left and 1 right. Looks into the Charger nickel. 1st and 10, 17 of the Chargers. The Dallas quarterback gets the snap, cocks his arm, low pass, caught right in the middle, 15-yard line, grabbed there by the running back Pollard between the hash marks, spins to the 14, and a gain of 3, and a timeout is taken. The clock is at 8 seconds, and it's 2nd down and 7, and the Cowboys are going to score. They want to with their kicker across the way warming up, but the offense would like to take it in.
Well, they just let the clock run down to 3 seconds and called the timeout. So they're going to end the half on a field goal here and try and let Brandon Aubrey get him in the lead for halftime.
So Prescott had a couple of nice throws, 22 yards to Lamb, 11 yards to Gallup to get the ball. At about the 14 of the Chargers, it's likely a 32-yard try.
And what a story Brandon Aubrey is for the Cowboys. He's a rookie out of Notre Dame, but never played football at Notre Dame. He was a soccer player He played for the Birmingham Stallions in the USFL, two-time champ there.
Well, you know a lot about him. I wonder why.
Well, you mean Notre Dame after their big win against USC? Do we want to talk about that as well? What happened Saturday night?
We can.
Yeah,
we can.
Okay.
Yep,
right.
we can do that.
You just want me to shut up and do it on my show.
By the way, well, maybe, yeah. Aubrey, by the way, is 14 of 14 in field goals. He has that long streak to begin his career. He's the 7th kicker in NFL history to have that kind of start to a career. It's, we think, a 32-yard field goal trying the clock at 3 seconds. The officials are just handling some housekeeping on the field. The ball down at the 22. It's on the artificial surface. It's right between the hash marks. And it's a 32-yard field goal try by the rookie for the Cowboys for the lead. With 3 seconds to go, Aubrey is ready. The hold from the punter Anger. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and true. And the Cowboys have taken a 3-point lead with zeros on the clock. On top on the 32-yard field goal by the kicker, who is now 15 of 15 and gives Dallas a... And now we got some shoving after the play on the field.
It's just kind of like before the game, when I was on the field before the game, and there was some pushing and shoving. There is on that play. Getting a little feisty in a 3-point game.
All right, so both teams will head to their respective locker rooms after that little scuffle on the field. We're at the half, and the Cowboys have got a 3-point lead. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Prescott a touchdown run. Herbert a 1-yard touchdown pass on the first possession for both teams. At least it was for the Chargers, and then they get the field goal of 32 for Dallas. And they, the Cowboys, lead it 10-7. That's into the first half. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from our studios with the Hulu Plus Live TV halftime report as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Jim Rome here. Bring smiles to all when shopping online with Dell Technologies Gift Guide. Whether it's for the artist, the entrepreneur, the student, or the streamer, you will find the perfect gift for everybody on your list. Dell.com/gift guide makes gifting easy with a carefully curated selection of our best tech. Shop now and explore our innovative PCs like the XPS 13 laptop powered by the latest Intel Core processors and this season's top accessories. Visit Dell.com/gift guide and get a jump on your holiday gift list. That's Dell.com/gift guide.
Get Hulu Plus Live TV for $49.99 per month for your first 3 months. No long-term contract, no hidden fees, and no clunky cable box. Over 90 live channels plus Hulu's entire streaming library with access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus all in one plan. After the discount period, regular monthly fees apply. Offer ends October 11th. New and eligible returning Hulu subscribers only. Additional terms and restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Learn more at hulu.com/live-tv.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, we have reached halftime at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. Dallas, the late field goal to end the half, and a 10-7 lead over the Chargers at the break. Two of the voices you are used to hearing on Monday Night Football are just back from overseas and the final experience of the year, of a game being played in London. Joined now by Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and, of course, Rich Eisen. Rich?
Ravens-Titans on NFL Network on Sunday. What's your impressions of the game now that we're about a day removed?
Well, Rich, I'd say the biggest impression was really how the Ravens played. As Lamar Jackson came out hot, it was fun to see the new offense that they're playing in, spreading it out a little bit. and him really fitting the part. He continues to get better and better every week, showing that he can be a complete quarterback. And then he's always going to add in the special Lamar Jackson to the mix. You got the defense on the other side that, for the most part, played a dominant game. A couple big plays by Derrick Henry kind of shifted it, so it became a really good game in the end. But Ravens, I believe, are a team that are going to be reckoned with in the AFC. They've got 2 losses, both really close losses that they could have won. And then on the other side, I think the Titans are really trying to figure out what they can be offensively. Been struggling there. Defense played really well, but offense struggling a little bit. Ryan Tannehill suffering the injury, something to keep an eye on moving forward.
And that was just the opening act for a wild Week 6 Sunday with the Niners losing in Cleveland to P.J. Walker and the Browns, and then the Jets shocking the Eagles later on in the day without 3 of their defensive backs, including Sauce Gardner and obviously Aaron Rodgers being there, but he's not under center. Which was the more surprising result to you, Kurt?
I got to say I was surprised by both of them. I think you probably have to say that the 49ers losing to Cleveland had to be more surprising. I mean, going in there with not just a backup quarterback, but really a guy that they picked up just a couple weeks ago, after Deshaun Watson shoulder injury seemed to be a little more serious. You kind of go into that game going, okay, defense is really good, but don't really have a chance against this balanced 49er team. And then to show up and play the way that they did and, get the win in the end probably is more surprising. But I also look at that Jets team and Zach Wilson, and I don't want to say he's turned the corner or he's gotten to the point where, we can see him maybe as a bona fide starting quarterback, but he's playing better. And they've got some confidence on that football team because their quarterback is making plays for them and giving them a chance. So, we've watched him play here 3 or 4 games in a row where he's played solid football. The defense has rallied and played up to their expectations. So, huge win there also. Philly hadn't been playing, I don't think, their best football this year. So maybe not as surprising as the 49ers. But, but it's fun to see that this league is a week-to-week league, that everybody or anybody can beat anybody on any given Sunday if you don't show up with your best. And, yesterday was a reminder of that.
And each week it seems, though, the Dolphins' offense is on tilt. I know they lost once to Buffalo, but 2,992 total yards through their first 6 games, second most in NFL history, 64 yards behind your 2000 St. Louis Rams. They're just on fire, Kurt.
Yeah, I mean, obviously impressive what they're doing offensively. Weapons all over, speed all over. A lot of things that they do remind me of that team, that Greatest Show on Turf team that played with speed. And me as a quarterback playing with anticipation and timing is very much how Tua plays the game. So it's been fun to watch them. And they're a tough team to stop. And that's what's going to be fun down the stretch. I'm not sure they're as dominant as some of these teams across the board, with their defense maybe not being as strong as some of these other teams, but their offense is a team that can put up 40 every time out. And so they're going to be a fun team to watch down the stretch. They're going to be in the mix in the AFC, and I think it will come down to, can their defense get to the point where they can make stops against good football teams come playoff time?
All right, Kurt, safe travels back. Take care of yourself, brother.
All right, Rich, see you soon.
All right, Scott, back to you now.
All right, thank you very much. Reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern Time on NFL Game Day morning, only on NFL Network. Our halftime score, Dallas 10, the LA Chargers 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
They have won in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL. all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
A quarterback who can get into that top 5 who hasn't been there yet. I think Lawrence is probably near the top of the list.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and on the SXM app.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football halftime show. 3-point game in L.A. Lots of offense early, lots of defense late in that first half. This has been the Monday Night Football halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Our halftime score, Dallas 10, the Chargers 7. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Mike Golick have a second half kickoff. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
An A-piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken's new hot and spicy wings is just $4.99. Prepped in secret spicy marinade, hand-breaded until crispy perfection. They're a delicious combination of heat and flavor. Kinda makes me want to celebrate.
Hit it! Tasty, heat, tasty, heat, tasty, heat.
Wings, am I right?
You're right. Grab an 8-piece of KFC's new hot and spicy wings for just $4.99. Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
This could be the start of a break-in.
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Or the end of one.
Police are on their way.
Introducing the latest innovation in home security. 24/7 LiveGuard protection, only from Simply Safe. Now, agents can see and speak to intruders through our new indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, along with former NFL player Mike Golick, Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Tonight, the Cowboys and the Chargers from SoFi Stadium. Cowboys lead it on a walk-off field goal, 32 yards, 10-7. Let's see here. Let's talk about some of the numbers. Halftime stats sponsored by our good friends at Indeed. If you need to hire, you need Indeed, because Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Dak Prescott, 15-20, 161, 18-yard touchdown run. Herbert, the Charger quarterback, 11 of 18, 113 through the air, and a 1-yard touchdown pass on their first possession. On the ground, it's Prescott who leads the Cowboys, 4 carries and 33 yards, Pollard 8 for 20, and Eckler back after missing 3 games with an ankle injury. Mike, 7 carries and 14 yards. It's a 3-point Cowboy lead at the half.
Yeah, it's one good drive each, and then it got real choppy. Very choppy out there, and I'll tell you what both teams need to do right now, knock off the penalties. We're on pace for 20 penalties in this game. You have penalties from aligning off sides, aligning in the backfield when you're not supposed to, 15-yard big personal foul penalties, whether hitting a receiver as he's going down or roughing the quarterback. Some really bad, dumb penalties that are costing both teams.
The fleet-footed rookie, Darius Davis, the rookie out of TCU, standing at the goal line to our left. Cowboys will kick off from right to left. And you just heard Mike Golick's keys to the second half. That was sponsored by Simply Safe. Protect your home with Simply Safe Home Security. Save 20% on any new system with the Fast Protect plan at simplysafe.com/radio. That's SIMPLI safe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Cowboys kicking off from right to left. Cowboys in all white tonight. White helmet, white jersey, and white pants with blue trim, and the kick is end over end. It's down the middle and landing about 5 yards deep in the end zone. To our left, painted that light blue. That's the jersey color of the Chargers tonight. Touchback to the 25. LA will begin at 1st and 10. As we pause, 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
25-yard line of the Chargers in the pistol formation. 5 yards away from his center. The quarterback, Justin Herbert, arms it stretched. 1st and 10, got the ball on the snap. Line drive pass, bobbled and reeled in with a one-handed twirling catch on the far sideline with a flag thrown at the 35-yard line. And it would be a gain of about 10 as it stands now right in front of the Cowboy bench.
Eligible player downfield. Offense number 79. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Right tackle, Troy Pipkins.
That's his second one. Didn't I say stop the penalties? Didn't I specifically just say?
I wrote it down. I wrote it down right here. Stop the penalties.
Keys to the second half for both teams, stop the penalties. And the first play.
What happened? Penalty.
Yeah. They don't listen.
No, they don't.
Need my headset to go down to the coaches and the players.
From the 20 now, it's 1st and 15 for the Chargers. Pistol formation again for Herbert. Hand signals to the left and the right. He's got two tight ends. He looks over a four-man Dallas front line. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, four-man rush, fakes the handoff. Herbert sets in the pocket, drifts out of the pocket past the hash mark, goes a line drive to the near sideline, 35 and incomplete. And he was looking for Keenan Allen, and he had a couple of Cowboys right on his tail. It's incomplete into the near sideline. It'll be 2nd and 15 for L.A.
Well, all the gyrations before the snap, Kevin, he had both wideouts running go routes, and the cornerbacks were on him, and they had split safeties back there, and they just both went to both those sides. I mean, there were two defenders for the one receiver. There was nothing open.
20-yard line of the Chargers. 2nd down, 15. Herbert is in the gun. Two receivers left, one right, shotgun snap, the fake handoff, the left tackle block, the crumbling pocket. Now he runs at the 15, pump fakes and throws down the near side, diving catch. On the numbers, 37-yard line, head over heels, tumbling Joshua Taylor. It was a low pass. He had to get low to get it, and spins around, picks up 17, put him at the Charger 37, and looks like they're going to quickly assemble at the line. No huddle, and at the 37-yard line, in the gun, 1st and 10 Chargers. Lining up. He's got the white towel dangling off his hip. There's the Charger quarterback on those gold pants. Realigning his running back Eckler off his left side. Looks into the dime secondary. Shotgun snap. Handoff on 1st and 10 Eckler. He'll shimmy his way over the center past the 40 between the hash mark and up to the 43-yard line of L.A. And on the play, it is a gain of 7.
Well, you mentioned Eckler just had 7 carries for 14 yards, just 2 yards a carry. That's his biggest run of the night as Chargers continue with the hurry-up.
2nd down, ball at the 43. 4 to go. Down by 3, just beginning the second half. Chargers moving from left to right. Herbert is in the gun. There's the snap, the handoff, and Eckler got a block from his guard. He finds a defender around his hip. He slithers his way by the 45 and outside the hash for 3. And he picks up yardage to the 46, and Mike Golick, that'll bring up 3rd and 1, and again they assemble at the line with no huddle.
Yeah, Dallas was trying to substitute players, and he quick snapped them.
And they quick snap him right there in the gun. It's a handoff to Eckler from the quarterback, Herbert, after he got the snap, and he goes on the hash for a gain of 3. Running to the 48-yard line of L.A. and another 1st down for the Chargers to start the second half.
So what they were doing, Kevin, is getting to the line quickly and not letting Dallas substitute, and then they were taking their time calling the play. Then they get to the line quick, and if they saw Dallas substitute, they snapped the ball quickly, either to get him out of position or get him with 12 guys on the field.
Running back is Joshua Kelly out of UCLA. They're in the pistol. And a 1st and 10 from the Charger 49. Wide receiver in motion. Tight end reposition, shotgun snap, 1st and 10, little pass out of the backfield, caught 40-yard line to the 50 on the near side, spinning at the 45. With a flag thrown, Clark makes the stop on Joshua Kelly, who got that lateral throw, and he ran up the near sideline for 6, but the flag thrown. 12-12 in the third quarter.
Well, you got this Dallas defense running all over the place.
Illegal shift. Offense, number 7 and 70 were not set. And 5-yard penalty.
Well, sometimes you get a little too fancy, can't you?
You do. It's Rashawn Slater, the left tackle. You have Dallas just, trying to substitute, getting guys in. Jonathan Hankins was trying to run on the field late into that play. The Chargers were doing everything they wanted to. Then they get their own self-inflicting wound there with the penalty.
So they break huddle, and it's 1st and 15 with the penalty. On the logo, the lightning bolt logo, 44-yard line of the Chargers. Pistol formation, tight end in motion, shotgun snap. Here goes the quarterback, Herbert, a line drive, caught facing him was his tight end and his wide receiver. It was this Palmer this time who got the ball, chest high, 49-yard line. Inside the numbers, he was facing his quarterback. He picks up 6, 2nd down and 9 for L.A., trailing by 3. They'll be right at the 50-yard line early third quarter.
Yeah, and as you mentioned earlier, Palmer was questionable coming in. He got nicked up during the week.
In the gun once again with a 2nd down and 9 from the 50-yard line. Herbert sends his receiver in motion. He drops back after the snap. A 4-man rush, a throw up the middle, caught chest high on the hash at the 40, and then taking it down is the tight end Parham to the 37-yard line, right down the middle between the hash mark to the Cowboy 37. It's a pickup of 13, and again they assemble at the line, not allowing any substitutions. 1st and 10. Chargers at the 37 of Dallas. Handoff out of the gun. This goes to Eckler over the left tackle and swerves his way, wheeling to the 35 on a gain of 2 for L.A.
So you look at them, they're just kind of hovering around the line to see if Dallas was going to substitute, and then they would get on the line quickly, and Dallas substituted late when they were already back in the huddle. What a note on Parham, who just had that catch. Coming into the game, Kevin, he's had 46 career receptions, 10 of them for touchdowns.
Isn't that amazing?
Incredible ratio.
He is 6'8", by the way. They got the wide receiver, Allen, in the backfield. Now he goes in motion, 5 wide, looking into the 6 defensive backs. The Cowboy 35, the Charger quarterback in the gun, 2nd down and 8. There's the snap, the drop back, the pressure, the throw down the middle. It's caught by Allen, 25 down the middle. He goes to 20. He goes by the hash, and he swerves his way inside the numbers. He's down to the 17-yard line, right down the middle into the heart of that Dallas defense. Catch and run at 19, a 1st down for L.A.
So we talk about this Dallas defense. They play man more than any team in the league. And this time, the receiver just gets the inside on Wilson. That's Keenan Allen, just makes the break to the inside, and no help on the inside or not there quick enough for him. Wilson's got to keep on that coverage and got pulled away from.
16-yard line of the Cowboys. 1st down and 10 for the Chargers in the pistol. Looking over a 4-man front. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Ball batted down. It was going to be a lateral throw out of the backfield and a short one to Eckler, and it was wiped away, swatted away by DeMarcus Lawrence. It's incomplete. They're at the 16 of the Cowboys and in the CDW red zone. 2nd down and 10.
Guess Justin Herbert didn't feel the need to catch that one like he did in the first half, right?
No.
Didn't bounce close enough to him.
Nope.
Nice job by Lawrence, so just coming around the corner. That was going to be another swing pass, just getting the ball out to your athletes, and Lawrence gets his arm up, knock it down.
In the pistol again from the 16 of Dallas. 2nd down and 10 for the Chargers, down by 3 early third. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff. Here comes the blitz. He throws a sidearm throw. It's caught by Eckler on the near sideline and quickly brought down by Bell at the 16 of Dallas. Near sideline right in front of the Chargers bench. So he gains nothing on the play, and that'll set up Mike 3rd and 10 in the third quarter here for the Chargers, down by 3.
That was ugly from the beginning of how that started. Then Jaron Kearse ended up right in the face of Herbert, who just sidearm slung it to Eckler. But Bell right there, no yards after the catch on that one. Excellent defense.
Joshua Kelly has come in as the running back. Kellen Moore calling the plays, the former Dallas coordinator, now calling the plays for the Chargers. 3rd and 10, 16 of Dallas, in the gun. Herbert looks into the dime, 4-man rush. There's the snap. He's flushed from the pocket. He's on the numbers. Pump fakes to the 15, near sideline, breaks a tackle, 10. He dives close to a 1st down. 6-yard line of the Cowboys. Herbert taking the ball and trudging his way off to the near side of the field, picking up 9 or 10. Let's see the spot. We think it's the 7.
Yeah, I think he's right at that first down line. And there's the difference. Again, when the quarterback slides feet first, they go back to where his butt was. When he goes head first, obviously he gets all the distance in when you go head first, and he also doesn't get that protection when he goes head first as well.
True. His knee went down. They're at the 6. 4th and 1. 4th and 1 for the Chargers. First possession of the second half. A drive that started on their 25. Lining up under center with 2 tight ends is Herbert. He needs a yard at the 6 of Dallas. Running back is Eckler. Snap, spin, fake handoff, rolling, cocking his arm. Hit as he throws, end zone. Broken up, incomplete on the near side by Malik Hooper. Hooker with the play. Broken up on 4th and 1 and on downs. The Cowboy defense holds at their 6. And the Chargers will bring their defense out. Here comes Prescott. The Dallas D does their job.
Again, a rollout. You're cutting half the field out, so you know you only go into probably one or two guys, and we knew where he was going. And what an absolute great defensive effort by Bland coming over. Actually almost getting the pick, but didn't need to. They were getting the ball.
It is a 10-7 Cowboy lead early third quarter. Each defense with a red zone stand on 4th down. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
SiriusXM NBA Radio is your home all year long for 24/7 coverage of the National Basketball Association.
Out to the ranch. Open 3. Gone! OKD!
We're bringing you exclusive access to the biggest basketball stars in the world.
Joined now by the two-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
To win a championship moving forward, it never becomes easier. It always becomes harder.
Enjoy interactive live NBA commentary all day long.
No matter how much talent you have, if you don't play as a team, you can't win.
Let those guys in the front office run the team, dude.
And of course, all the nightly rim-rocking, heart-pounding, buzzer-beating play-by-play action your ears can handle.
Handoff, Curry takes another 3. It's up and good!
Basketball is our life on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Nobody brings you the excitement of Formula One racing like SiriusXM. Let's go, come on! Hear every thrilling lap of a worldwide championship chase.
Verstappen takes the lead of the Grand Prix. Hamilton couldn't hold him off.
Comprehensive pre- and post-race coverage.
That was the best race I've ever seen.
And a weekly insider look at the F1 circuit every Wednesday on SXM Wheel to Wheel.
Been plenty going on both on and off track.
The 2023 Formula One season on SiriusXM Channel 81 and the SXM app.
Football fans, this is Tom Brady. Join me and Jim Gray every Monday night at 6:30 Eastern for Let's Go on NFL Radio Channel 88. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app.
You gotta love sports. Listen to Shine on Sports with me, Adam Shine, every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Mike Golick, a 13-play, 7-minute drive by the Chargers, nets nothing. Cowboys take over at their 7. Each defense has done the job in the red zone. Prescott is in the gun. Couple tight ends, his own 7, leading by 3, third quarter. Shotgun snap, sets at the goal line, moves out of harm's way, runs outside the pocket. He's on the numbers, pump faking, throwing. Incomplete, far side, 20-yard line in front of his own bench. Mike, it'll be 2nd and 10.
So I'll tell you, Kevin, I disagree with as we got another flag, holding on the Cowboys. Wow. They didn't care what I said at all.
No, they didn't hear it. They don't care. And that's got to drive you nuts, right?
I'm with you.
Yeah?
It's like talking to my kids.
Offense, number 70. That penalty's declined. 2nd down.
That's on the decorated Zach Martin.
Wow. Zach Martin now has
that's a different story.
8 Pro Bowls.
Yep.
Oh, it got declined. So he still has 8 Pro Bowls and 7 holding penalties in his career, which is ridiculous.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
That guy, someday he'll be in Canton.
Oh, yeah.
In the pistol. Now they shift in the shotgun. Pollard will be at the side of Dak Prescott. 7 of Dallas. 2nd down, 10. 4-man front for the Chargers. shotgun snap, 2nd 10. Handoff goes to the running back, Pollard over the left tackle into the 9. Running outside the hash, he's knocked down at the Dallas 9, and Mike picks up 2, setting up 3rd down.
So what I was going to say before, Kevin, is this a low-scoring game? I know it's 4th and 1, down by the end zone. Analytics say go for it. Take the 3. Tie up the game. It's not like this is a 35-32 game. It's 10-7.
Prescott looks through that clear eye-protecting shield, his white face mask with the white helmet. He's at his 9, 3rd and 8, shotgun snap, his own 9. The pocket crumbles, he's hit at the 3, shoved and hauled down. Sacked is Dak Prescott, the Cowboy quarterback. Oh, they came streaming through, and everybody had a hand on him. Morgan Fox led the way for the Chargers. Here comes the Dallas punting team.
Excellent job of rushing. A lot of times we see the outside rushers go wide and Dak can step up and out. Morgan Fox came around on an inside stunt, tackle stunt, and gave Dak nowhere to step up.
They're not going to have the normal 13 yards to punt here. So Anger is at the back of the end zone. There's a long snap, which is belt high. He swings his leg through. Davis is back looking into the translucent roof. The fair catch. No, he's going to run it from the 40 on the near side, 45-50, and knocked down at midfield. Boy, it was a terrific punt by Anger. 49 yards, sailed 49. Now make it 56 yards as we recalculate. 56-yard punt, 13-yard return, and 4-8 on the hang. That was a beauty. There is a Charger player down on the special teams. The clock is stopped, and we're at 6:10 to play in the 3rd, and Dallas holding on to a 10-7 lead. We'll step aside from L.A., and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Can't sleep with this cold.
Honey.
Honey?
Honey, you need NyQuil Severe Honey.
NyQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a dreamy honey taste.
Feeling better, honey? Honey? I'll take that as a yes.
Try NyQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu symptom relief. NyQuil Severe with honey flavor. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever. Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold. Medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's time for the Fall Haul at Northern Tool and Equipment. Get your hands on tough tools at prices that are tough to ignore. Got plans? Cancel them. Trucks in the shop? Borrow someone else's. Don't like saving money? Right. So head to the Fall Haul at Northern Tool. Stock up at the season's biggest event and get huge savings on brands like Milwaukee, Honda, and Ingersoll Rand. Shop at northerntool.com. We're made for this.
At CDW, we get the right workspace helps you work better.
It took 3 encyclopedias, but my webcam is finally at the right height. And I found the perfect cardboard box for my tangled assortment of cords and cables.
Sounds great, but with TripLite Work from Anywhere solutions orchestrated by CDW, it's easier for your teams to work consistently and productively with tools like monitor mounts, USB docks, and adapters.
Know anyone who wants 3 encyclopedias from 1992?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Back in Los Angeles, want to remind you, stream the NFL on Westwood 1 for free, sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcasts of the NFL in many different ways. First, live on WestwoodOneSports.com. You can listen on the NFL app. You can ask Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. Or you can listen on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. A deep end zone punt by the Cowboys. It was a good one, and the return took it to the 49 of Dallas. Here come the Chargers with their second possession of the second half. They trail by 3. Herbert is in the gun. They're moving from left to right. They're on the lightning bolt logo at midfield. Cowboys with 6 in the secondary, a couple on the line, the receiver on the move. 1st and 10, 49 of Dallas, handoff out of the gun. This goes to the twirling Kelly. He'll careen off a body and pick up 2 and might take it to the 47 of Dallas.
So we've talked about the Kellen Moore effect, former OC of the Cowboys, now the OC of the Chargers. They've averaged, again, 5 more points a game, 29 more yards a game, and 14% better in the red zone up to this point, but not tonight. That has not been the case tonight.
No, it has not. They're not going to huddle again. They're going to assemble at the line. No huddle, 2nd and 8. Cowboy 47 7. Herbert, who wears white number 10 on that powder blue jersey, lines up in the shotgun with a 2nd down and 8. There's the snap. It's belt high. He gets a left tackle block. He winds up. He looks over the field. He throws to the near side. It's a short pass to his running back at the 45, Kelly. Micah Parsons was on him. It's a minimal gain to the Dallas 45-yard line, and they pick up about 2 on the play, and Mike gets 3rd down.
So again, at times they'll line up right on the ball to try and keep the personnel for the Cowboys defense on the field. Now they're in the huddle, and the Cowboys make about a 2 or 3 player substitution.
Lining up again, Josh Kelly off the right side of the quarterback in the gun, 5 yards away from his center. Herbert will have a receiver in motion. Looks over the defense, there's a whistle, and they'll stop play and a flag. 5 to play in the third. 5 minutes to play in the third quarter. 3-point Dallas lead. 10-7.
Prior to the foul for too many men on defense. Timeout. Dallas.
See, it's cost them now twice, Mike, in this game because of these games the offense of the Chargers are playing.
I mean, just amazing the substitution problems the Cowboys are having to waste timeouts rather than take a penalty.
By the way, we are seeing a game within the game, aren't we? Kellen Moore against Dan Quinn, the defensive coordinator of the Cowboys.
And Dan Quinn has been absolute money for the Cowboys over the last 2 years and what he's done. And obviously these two know each other incredibly well from when Kellen Moore was in the Cowboys. Yeah, it's a great chess match. And this is one of the ways Kellen's trying to control the personnel is by lining up at the line of scrimmage after plays to keep that Dallas defense personnel the same.
Eckler is in the gun with Herbert. 3rd down and 6 from the Cowboy 45. 2 receivers left and 2 right. Here's a 4-man rush on the shotgun snap and a pass down the middle. It's caught. Allen at the 30. Far side 25 of Dallas, and he's run out of bounds. Grabbed and thrown out of bounds by Stephen Gilmore. And they're all the way down to the 21-yard line of the Cowboys. The catch and run. It was caught across the middle in stride. He picks up 24 for the Chargers.
So when you have time like this, Kevin, now the pocket starts to collapse on him, but he has time for that crossing route to really develop.
1st down and 10. Chargers at the 22 of the Cowboys. 4.5 on the clock, ticking in the third, and a 3-point Dallas lead. Herbert, the shotgun snap, heavy rush. He runs out of harm's way, runs laterally on the 25, stiff arms his way to the far sideline, 22 of Dallas. Runs out of bounds near the 21 and picks up a yard. What an even game this has been. 14 first downs for the Chargers, 13 for Dallas. The total yards, Mike, about the same in the game.
And still too many penalties, right? That's another part of the game where they each have a 6, I believe. So that number's going up too much.
2nd down, 9. 21 of Dallas. Chargers moving from left to right. Late stages, third quarter. They trail by 3. Receiver in motion. Herbert gets the snap. There's a 5-man rush in the shotgun, and the line drive pass to the far side. Caught hip high by Allen, and out of bounds he goes near the 14-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys. Quick little strike, picks up 8, sets up 3rd and 1 with Mike Golick, Kevin Harlan, Granger broadcast booth here in L.A. For the ones who get it done, there's Granger, offering 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
Excellent timing route with Allen. On the little out route, he and Allen having some really good hookups tonight.
All right, the ball at the 13 of the Cowboys. Chargers have it, 3rd and 1. Crowd on their feet, in the gun. There's the snap and the fake handoff. Herbert will take it himself. Down the middle he goes over the center on the hash, the 10 to the Cowboy 9. He's got the first down, thrusting his way straight ahead. And he's got the first down. 1st and goal to go, Chargers at the 9.
6'6", about 240 with a little bit of running room. Not under the center trying to run a quarterback sneak or anything. You have a little more room to do something like that. Let's see if they can pay it off in the red zone.
Van Herbert is doing it all, throwing and running the ball. It's 1st and goal. He's even caught a pass tonight on a ricochet. At the 9 of the Cowboys, there's a direct snap. It's a wildcat to the running back. Eckler runs over the left tackle, the 10 on the numbers, down to the 9, and maybe got a yard to the 8. We'll give him a gain of 1 to the Dallas 8-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Clock at 2.5 in the third.
Little more pushing and shoving again. We've had that now 3 times, before the game, right at halftime, and now again. A little chippy out here as we talk about the Chargers in the red zone, 5th in the league in the red zone. So this a monster stop could be for Dallas to hold the Chargers to a field goal attempt, or possibly let's see if the Chargers would go forward on 4th down if we get that far.
Parham is checked in. He's 6'8", red zone target. 2nd down and goal. At the 8 of the Cowboys. Herbert in the gun. Empty backfield. Looks into the dime secondary. Motioning with his hands. Shotgun snap. He gets a left tackle block. He moves up in the pocket, running at the 10. Dives to the 6. Down the middle he goes. Hit by Bell. Picking up 2. Runs into the teeth of that defense. Grinding his way to the 6. It's 3rd and goal for the Chargers. Down by 3. Late 3rd quarter.
Man, as soon as he starts running up the gut, there are 2 defenders. As I said, everything gets tight in the red zone there. There's not as much space for him to get out and run.
Clock is ticking at 1:30. 10-7 Cowboys. Chargers with another long drive in this 3rd quarter. 3rd down and goal. The Cowboys held last time. Can they hold now? The drive lasting 5 minutes. The 6 of the Cowboys. Chargers 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap. Cocking his right arm. Heavy pocket down. He throws incomplete in the back of the end zone to Parham. Running under the crossbar to the near side. Incomplete. 4th and goal. They're going to go for 3. The Cowboys hold him out of the end zone. Now a chance to tie for the Chargers.
Chargers have run 22 plays this quarter to Dallas's 3. And they're going to try and get 3 points out of this, and should have got 3 on the last drive. I really think they should have gone for a field goal on the last drive. Great job by Dallas in the red zone holding to this field goal attempt.
You know, we've got commercial obligations here. We got to get these spots in. We got to pay your salary. 24-yard field goal to tie it. Cameron Dicker, ball put down. Right-footed kick is away. To a right and good. A 24-yard field goal. And we are tied at 10 late in the 3rd. And with that Charger field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We're tied at 10. 3rd quarter clock at 1:08. Chargers, Cowboys. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My check engine light's on?
That could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free Fix Finder service can help find the fix for free.
Get in the zone.
This whole report for free?
That's right. Printed and on your phone for free.
Get in the zone.
But what if the fix is too tough?
We'll recommend a local shop. Fix Finder, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Jim Rome here. Bring smiles to all when shopping online with Dell Technologies Gift Guide. Whether it's for the artist, the entrepreneur, the student, or the streamer, you will find the perfect gift for everybody on your list. Dell.com/gift guide makes gifting easy with a carefully curated selection of our best tech. Shop now and explore our innovative PCs like the XPS 13 laptop powered by the latest Intel Core processors and this season's top accessories. Visit Dell.com/gift guide and get a jump on your holiday gift list. That's Dell.com/gift guide.
Scott for Scott's here. The best time to feed your lawn is in the fall, which is right now. The soil is warm, the air is cool, and your lawn can't wait for a feeding. And neither should you. So pick up a bag of Scott's Surf Builder Winter Guard and put it down now to strengthen those roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Do it. Today. Right this second. Well, not if you're driving. If that's the case, go pick up a bag first, then go put it down. Now.
Pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Yo, J Balvin here. Verizon just hooked me up with a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium. How can you get one? By switching to my plan at your Verizon store, get the amazing new iPhone 15 Pro on them. When you trade in any iPhone, any model, any condition, guaranteed. And listen to my new song, Dientes, on your way to get the new iPhone 15 Pro.
Don't miss out. Switch to my plan from Verizon today. It's your Verizon. $999.99, 128 GB only. Device payment purchase or full retail purchase with new smartphone line and unlimited ultimate plan required. Less $1,000 trade-in or promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR.
Did you hear that, Mike? Yeah, I mean,
they let you speed it up.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You can't?
No.
You can do everything.
I can't do that.
Right.
I cannot do that. That is a gift. Unless you Unless you take that tape machine and just turn it up just a little. All right, we're tied at 10. Here's the kickoff after the 24-yard field goal by the Chargers on a long drive. It ends in the end zone to our right. Bouncing around and out. Touchback to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 for Prescott and the Cowboys, who come in 3-2, Chargers at 2-2. Catch it all this season with NFL Plus. NFL Plus brings you live games on mobile, NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, game replays, and more, all in one place. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. Prescott in the gun, his own 25. It's a 1st and 10, Pollard at his side, 3 wide. Looks at a 4-man front for the Chargers. 1st and 10, Dallas. There's the snap. There's the handoff. Pollard backing his way, trying to smash his way over the left side. Got a gain of 1 to the 26 of Dallas. 2nd down and 9 for the Cowboys.
Chargers just brought up too many on the line. Derwin James playing up on the line of scrimmage. As I said, since he's been in the league, plays safety, can play linebacker, he plays up on the line. Really gives the Chargers a chance to have some different looks.
This time Prescott will be under center. He's got a 2nd down and 9 from his own 26, moving from right to left, the snap, the spin, handoff, and it goes to the running back Pollard, who tried to torpedo his way over the left guard and loses 2. He's tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Mike back at the Cowboy, 24.
Austin Johnson, a great job. Again, they're reestablishing the line of scrimmage, doing an excellent job. Coming up and playing, getting tight in, and that was just a slant by all the D linemen. They hit the gaps and hit them well.
3rd and 11, back at the Cowboy 24, shotgun formation. Looking into the nickel secondary. Prescott now walks to the line, points out his protections. His 24-yard line, and the clock hit 0. 3rd quarter has come to a close, and we are tied at 10. The Dallas Cowboys, the LA Chargers. Let's go to the 4th quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
How's your small business's starting lineup looking? Thinking you need fresh talent? Think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews with applicants right from Indeed's hiring platform. Make the hiring process work for you. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Pro football player Travis Kelce is pressed for time during the football season, so he does 2 things at once. Whether it's grilling while mowing,
2 things at once!
or getting this season's updated COVID-19 shot at the same visit as his flu shot.
2 things at once.
You can be like Travis and ask your pharmacist about getting this season's COVID-19 shot at the same visit as your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Learn more and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Yep. Welcome back to Los Angeles, along with Mike Golick. First work with back in 1995, Kevin Harlan. We're tied at 10, Cowboys and Chargers. Start of the 4th quarter is sponsored by Vicks NyQuil Severe Honey Flavor. For nighttime, sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of the reach of children, like Mike. No, that was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot.
I can't even defend myself.
It's 3rd and 11, starting the fourth quarter. Prescott in the gun, his own 24. Moving in all white with blue trim from left to right. Shotgun snap. Goes back 5. Crumbling pocket. Hit. Spins. Breaks free. Running to the 20. Pump faking at the 21. Throwing a pass downfield. Caught by Pollard. 35-40. Breaks away. Foot race 40. 30. Down the middle. Foot race 20. Tackled from behind. At the 15. At the 15. A play that was destined to fail picks up 61 yards. They're all the way down to the Chargers' 16-yard line.
Chargers have to be sick. They had Dak in the backfield, does a great job of escaping, and then Pollard just wheels around, never hits the ground, and just keeps going. Monster play for this offense.
Play of the game, 1st and 10, 16 of the Chargers for the Cowboys. Prescott in the gun. Timeout, Dallas. Timeout, Mike McCarthy in Dallas. We're just less than a minute into the fourth quarter, and the big fireworks right there. They had Pollard down about 5 times. They could not bring him down.
Absolutely amazing. And they had Dak in the backfield. Both guys did a great job escaping.
All right, tied at 10. Cowboys on the move. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
They have won in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
A quarterback who can get into that top 5 who hasn't been there yet. I think Lawrence is probably near the top of the list.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and on the SXM app.
Don't miss all the excitement on NBC. NFL excitement comes your way. Dolphins, Eagles. You can also hear that Sunday night game right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time. We just had an electrifying 60-yard catch and run by running back Pollard. After a short throw by the quarterback, they batted at the 16 of the Chargers. Tie game at 10. There's the snap, the spin, handoff. Pollard runs laterally on the 20, breaks the tackle. Breaks into the tackle, 15, near sideline 10. Hurdles his body down the sideline. He's close to a first down. Another flag has been thrown. But Pollard is a one-man wrecking crew. Second longest play of his career moments ago.
Holding. Offense number 88. Wow. 10-yard penalty.
Mike, they can't get out of their own way.
CeeDee Lamb that time, and you go back to that 60-yard play, the first play of the first quarter. In all of the third quarter, they had -3 yards and no first downs. And then the first play of the fourth, they have 60 yards, but now, again, a holding call to move them back.
We're just starting the fourth quarter. The game is tied at 10. It's been close like this all night long. Dowdle is the new running back. It's a spot foul, so it's 1st and 16. And the ball is at the 22-yard line of the Chargers. Prescott in the gun. There's the snap. It's high. He brings it down. He hands off to Dowdle. And he'll grind his way, scraping yards down to about the 18-yard line of the Chargers, running over the guard. And Mikey picks up 4 on that play.
It looks like he's not getting much, but that interior line just keeps pushing. Eric Kendricks came in and made a nice play, but everybody kind of gets carried for a little bit because of how good that interior O-line is.
Cowboys in all white break huddle again. It'll be an empty backfield. 3 wide left, 2 wide right. Prescott by himself in the gun. 2nd and 12, 18 of the Chargers. Looks over a 4-man front. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Cocks his arm. He's hit. He breaks away from Bosa. Runs to the far side of the 20. Flag thrown. Flag thrown. Another one thrown. And he runs out of bounds at about the 18, and he picks up a yard.
The refs are emptying their pockets out there.
They're emptying their pockets.
It's like, oh, he threw one. I'm going to throw one. Everybody throw your flag. I'll think of something.
I know it.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness. This is...
They're going to have to huddle up for 5 minutes.
We're tied at 10. The fourth quarter clock is at 12:54. And the Cowboys are on the move.
They're fouled by both teams, and they will offset. Holding. Defense number 36. Holding.
Yeah.
Offense number 78. Offsetting foul, replay, 2nd down.
I think every lineman for the Cowboys has been called tonight for some kind of penalty.
And you know, when they're offsetting fouls, just say, offsetting fouls, let's play. Don't even announce what they are. All right, we don't care because there's no effect on the game.
In this game, 13 penalties and only 2 touchdowns. That is not a good ratio.
No, it is not.
It is 2nd down and 12.
It is not.
Prescott 16 of 22 through the air, 221. He's rushed for 33 yards, including an 18-yard touchdown. He's got his team now at the 18 of the Chargers. 2nd down and 12. In the gun. He looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Looks to the left, moves up, goes down the middle, bobbled at the 10, reeled in, down to the 5, rolling, and catching it and tumbling deep is CeeDee Lamb. Rolling to the 4, down the middle, 15-yard pickup. 1st and goal to go, the Cowboys.
A little in and out route. CeeDee Lamb now 6 catches, and most of his damage has been over the middle. It's been incredible.
Lining up in the gun at the 3 of the Chargers. Prescott has it 1st and goal. Everybody bunched in tight. He's in the gun 4 yards away from the center. The snap is there. The handoff to Pollard. And he tries to submarine his way, and he does for a yard. He'll be down near the 2 of the Chargers in 2nd and goal. Fourth quarter clock ticking at 11:45, and we're tied at 10.
So nice drive down here. Now, just like Dallas held the Chargers to a field goal, that's the job of the Chargers defense right now, to hold it to a 3-pointer in this low-scoring affair.
Everybody bunched in tight. 2nd down goal. It's at the 3 of the Chargers. Prescott in the gun. Receiver Lamb in motion. Put him at the 2. There's the snap. Drops back 5. Power to block. Buying time. He arches a pass in the end zone. Over the shoulder catch. Far side touchdown. Brandon Cooks is caught. A touchdown pass from Prescott over his shoulder with a defender draped all over him. 2-yard touchdown reception. The Cowboys have taken the lead early in the fourth quarter.
Dean Marlowe was close to him, but not close enough to where he could look back and make a play on the ball. And the ball by Dak was thrown beautifully to Cooks, who's tied with Eric Dickerson for being traded the most in NFL history 4 times.
Wow. It'll be Brandon Aubrey, the rookie from Notre Dame, to try to tack on one more. Ball put down. Here is the right-footed kick, and it's a 7-point lead. The kick is good. Cowboys 17-10 over the Chargers. Cooks, his first touchdown as a Cowboy. Clock at 11:19 in the fourth, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Scott for Scots here. The best time to feed your lawn is in the fall, which is right now. The soil is warm, the air is cool, and your lawn can't wait for a feeding. And neither should you. So pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard and put it down now to strengthen those roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Do it. Today. Right this second. Well, not if you're driving. If that's the case, go pick up a bag first, then go put it down. Now.
Pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better! I bought these scones with my cash back! I love scones! Me too! Scones for everyone!
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Stuck in that endless loop of deciding what to watch next?
I want to be free.
Pluto TV has over 250 channels dedicated to every genre and entertainment, all for free. Pluto TV is TV the way it should be. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol.
Prescott, a touchdown run and a touchdown pass and a 7-point Cowboy lead here in the fourth. Time for the Shopify Fact of Game. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know. Prescott now, his touchdown passes against every team in the NFL. 31 NFL opponents have watched him throw a touchdown pass against them. And he's the 30th quarterback in NFL history to do it. That's the Shopify Fact of the Game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify.
Yes!
Shopify's commerce platform helps you sell more with the best converting checkout on the internet. Get a $1 per month trial at shopify.com/kickoff. We can make that happen. I just say Shopify and bingo.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
I love that.
Art.
Can I add in there that Brandon Cooks, I mentioned he's tied Eric Dickerson for being traded 4 times. Cooks has now has a receiving touchdown for the 5 different teams he's played for. That is amazing.
That sounds like another Shopify fact.
It sure does.
Yeah.
Can we get a ding? Yeah, all right.
The maturity on this broadcast never ceases to believe me. The kickoff by the Cowboys over the head of Darius Davis, 8 yards deep down the middle of the end zone under the crossbar to our right with big white letters Chargers on that blue background, and it'll be a touchback to the 25. It's a Cowboy lead of 17-10. The clock at 11:19. Now, one quick note, Dallas has got 1 timeout remaining. Chargers have 3, and we say that because Dallas has used 2 early ones here in this second half.
Yeah, let's see if that comes back to haunt him a little later in this quarter.
Let's see what Justin Herbert has up his sleeve. Tonight, Herbert has gone 19 of 32-01 with a touchdown pass of a yard. He's at his own 25. It's a shotgun snap around his knees. He pump fakes and throws a pass down the near side. It's an over-the-shoulder attempted leap at the 50 and incomplete for Allen down the near sideline. Oh, and he was open. Second time tonight, Mike. He's at an open Allen, and he can't hit him. 2nd and 10 for L.A.
I wouldn't be shocked if I saw Herbert throw up on the field right now. That was an out and up that was executed beautifully, and the defender ended up rolling around on the sidelines, and he overthrew him.
Just don't see that from Herbert.
You do not.
You do not see that from Herbert.
Oh, my gosh.
2nd down and 10. Lining up with the 2nd down and 10 from his own 25. Herbert will send his receiver in motion. The shotgun snap, a 4-man rush. Moves up in the pocket, throws down the middle, and it's dropped at the 40 with the flag on the numbers. They were looking for Parham. He was covered by Jaron Kearse in the safety position for the Cowboys on a pass to the numbers on the far side of the field.
Yeah.
It's against the Cowboys and against Kearse.
Well, that helped out the Chargers. Again, there's just so many penalties tonight, just absolutely boosting the opponent when they're having these dumb penalties.
Mike McCarthy has got to be just throwing his lid over there. With all this, my goodness, it's just hurt them at every turn tonight. The ball's at the 30 with the penalty, and Chargers have it 1st and 10. Trailing by 7. Clock at 11:09 in the 4th. Herbert in the gun, moves a receiver. He gets the snap, belt high, and he hands off to Eckler, and shooting through it, the great play, Odighiwusa. Wow, what a play by the big lineman as he snuffs it out behind the line of scrimmage and throws Eckler for a 4-yard loss back to the 26-yard line. Osa Odighiwusa makes the play off that defensive line for the Cowboys.
Just a little bit of a slant play. Goes right around the center, just dips his shoulder and comes back the other way, and right there when the handoff is made. What a play.
Odighiwusa played at UCLA, so he knows the confines well. It is 2nd down and 14. Back at the 26 of the Chargers. Shotgun snap to Herbert with the fake handoff and a 5-man rush, and he throws far sideline, leaping. Catch made, Palmer. Oh, an acrobatic move. A gloved catch with a leap on the far sideline. At the 41 of the Chargers, a flag thrown. It's against L.A. Wiping out a 15-yard gain through the air.
That was on Rashawn Slater. We're up to 15 penalties there, Kevin. I said they had 10 at halftime, and we're on our pace for 20, and we're certainly right on pace for it.
By the way, the official's microphone is not working, so we're going to play official up here in the booth. Anyway, the penalty pushes back to the 16 of the Chargers.
Yeah, that was on the left tackle, Rashawn Slater. And I'd like to play official. Give me a yellow flag that I'll throw too.
You'd be good at it.
Wow.
You see the game so well. 16-yard line of the Chargers. LA's got it in the gun there. Quarterback, 2nd and 24. There's the snap, the drop back. A block by the right tackle. Moving, throwing down the middle, leaping. Catch Allen. Broke a tackle, 35. Spins in the hash and makes a corkscrew move to the 40-yard line. And that's where he is in LA territory. On a pass down the middle and a bullet thrown by Herbert. And on 2nd and 24, he picks up 24. They give him a 24-yard gain to the 39.
I had to wait for a moment, Kevin. No flags on the play. There we go. The play actually counted, and we're 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. It was a 23-yard pickup through the air. Shy of the 40. Herbert in the gun. He gets the snap. He fakes. No, he gives the handoff. And it goes to the back. And that is Eckler, who finds some room, a gain of 4.
Another flag.
Crowbars his way up, and it is a penalty against the Chargers.
Beyond 76.
Okay, from the 77. 10-yard penalty. Play for that.
Beyond 77, Zion Johnson, excellent center from Boston College, playing left guard. I mean, just absolutely shooting themselves in the foot.
So they go from 3rd and 1, Mike, to 3rd and 11. Inside their own 30-yard line.
And so what's happening is the D linemen for Dallas are now kind of slanting and making moves to the inside or the outside, and it's making the O linemen reach their arms out, and they're ending up grabbing the D linemen.
3rd and 11, shy of the 30. Chargers with it, trailing by 7. 9 to play in the game. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Right tackle block. Line drive throw. Bobbled and almost intercepted and incomplete at the 40 up the middle of the field on the hash. Almost picked off by, I think it was Deron Bland, who was tied for number 1 in interceptions, went right through his glove hands, up the middle of the field. It's 4th and 10, the punting unit out there for L.A.
Boy, he broke on that ball better than Josh Palmer broke on that ball. He should have had it. They say that's why you're a DB, right? You just can't catch.
All right, the punt will come from Scott from right to left. The Charger punter will send it from right to left. The long snap is good. Swings his right leg through, high hanging, and the deep back man was bumped into, so the ball is bouncing at the 20. Recovered by the Chargers. They are trying to chase the ball, and they have seemingly recovered at the 19. It's going to be Dallas's ball. Let's see who's got it. Yep, Dallas has got it.
The one official said Dallas. Now, I'm not...
They're still discussing in their meeting. And they called a penalty at the same time on the punting L.A. Chargers.
So it's not interference because he pushed the Dallas player into the punt returner, so that's not interference. It's not interference by the punt team because he pushed the Cowboy that was trying to block the guy into the return man. But the issue is the ball never hit a Cowboy. They never hit him, so it's not a fumble. So as soon as the Chargers touched the ball was down. So the play was legal because the player actually from the Chargers didn't hit the returner, but it was not a fumble.
I told you we didn't need the officials. We've got you.
There you go.
8:41, fourth quarter. Cowboys lead it 17-10 with a second half touchdown. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When Shopify says you can sell anywhere, oh, they mean it. Woo, hold up. Just got a new sale. Whoa, Shopify doesn't mind if you're at sea level or on top of the world.
Whether you're selling carabiners or crop tops, start selling with Shopify today and join the platform simplifying commerce for millions of businesses worldwide. This is Possibility, powered by Shopify. Sign up for a free trial at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
For over a decade, SimpliSafe has revolutionized home security, and our latest advancement is here, 24/7 LiveGuard protection, only from SimpliSafe. Now, monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our new indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new festive outdoor decor. Spread more joy this season with bigger, bolder, and brighter inflatables from the Home Depot, like our exclusive new 8-foot animated Santa and reindeer inflatable for just $149, available in-store and online. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Cowboys lead by 7. We're in the fourth quarter. They've got the ball after the punt by the Chargers. The copyright of tonight's broadcast of Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 is owned by the NFL and perhaps member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. So Dak Prescott has an 18-yard touchdown run himself, a 2-yard touchdown pass to Brandon Cooks, and a 17-10 lead.
So now they're reviewing it, and what they're reviewing is, again, the ball wasn't touched by the receiver, but as the ball was bouncing around, a Cowboy thought it was a fumble, and he slid for the ball. He may have touched the ball first. If he touched the ball first, then it is a fumble, which the Chargers did recover the ball. So if the Cowboy player touched the ball first, it will be a fumble.
This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, choose Barbasol. It's a can of can-do. Well, and we've got a change here.
I do. We didn't. It's not official yet, but they're showing it on the screen. And you definitely see the Cowboy player touch the ball first. So again, if you're on the punt team, you can block, push a return guy into the returner. That is not a penalty, but he did not touch the ball. And as the ball was bouncing... As the ball was bouncing around, a Cowboy slid for it, and it looked like his hand hit it first.
It is not a muff. I was talking to Ethan Cooperson, our statistician up here. It's not a muff. It is a fumble recovery. Right. So the ball will be at the 21-yard line of the Cowboys. What a break for the Chargers.
You're not kidding.
Holy smokes.
And that's a tough player. I understand the Cowboy player who thought it was a fumble and went sliding for the ball. But, I mean, if you're going to slide for the ball, I mean, you're going to tell you, recover the ball. You know, don't just slide for it. And he didn't and touched it, and that made it the live ball. Wow, what a turn of events there, Kevin. Holy smokes.
Ball's at the 20 of Dallas. And it's 1st and 10 for the Chargers, and they're just finishing up the housekeeping on this with a conversation with the folks at the NFL headquarters in New York. They're moving the chains right now and setting up for the Charger offense to be on the field at the Dallas 20.
After reviewing the play, the ruling is the ball was touched by the receiving team and recovered by the kicking team. First down, Los Angeles.
I mean, Kevin, we had this figured out 5 minutes ago. Why don't they just listen to us?
Well, I don't know. That's been my point from the beginning.
Yeah.
But what a break.
Yeah, sure is.
For the Chargers. My goodness.
I mean, Chargers have got to cash in here. This is a team averaging 27 points a game.
The first player that touched it was Jalen Tolbert, who is a second-year receiver and a special team kid for the Cowboys. And then he could not reel it in as he was diving on the field, and that's when a Charger swept down and got it. And now an incredible possibility here for the Chargers. Trailing by 7 with 8:41 to go. At the 20-yard line of the Cowboys, Herbert in the gun, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, winds up, long pass, far side, end zone high for Allen, and a flag at the 1. Stephon Gilmore was covering Allen. All-pro against all-pro. This is against the Cowboys secondary.
Pass interference. Defense from the 21. First down for Father Foul.
And Gilmore immediately looked at the ref and tried to say, hey, that was Keenan Allen. He was pushing off on me. I didn't grab him. But the ref did not see it. That left arm of Stephon Gilmore got him in trouble on that one.
Ball will be placed at the 5. Basically a 15-yard penalty, and it's first and goal for the Chargers at the 5. Breaking huddle.
Cowboys asked to do it again in the red zone on defense.
In the gun is Herbert. Allen on the move. Shotgun snap. He'll hand off. It's Eckler. And he'll ramrod his way over the guard inside the hash for a yard to the 4 of Dallas. Second down and goal for the Chargers. And the fourth quarter clock is ticking at 8:23. Second down and goal. Cowboys lead by 7. And just made a huge mistake as they fumbled. It was not a muff. It was a fumble of a punt by the Chargers, who just had it at the 20, and then a PI charge against Gilmore.
Let's see what the Kellen Moore dials up for the Chargers against this Dan Quinn defense.
Herbert in the gun from the 3. Shotgun snap. Second goal. Line drive pass. Back to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Palmer. Incomplete pass. In the middle of the end zone, 9 yards deep, third and goal coming up for the Chargers, down by 7, fourth quarter.
And Herbert got smoked when he let go of that ball. Guess by who? The guy we haven't been calling a whole lot, Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons.
Great inside move on Pipkins at the left tackle.
Watch for Eckler. Watch for Eckler. Watch for Parham. Third and goal at the 3 of Dallas. Shotgun formation. Allen in motion. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Line drive throw. Backpedaling catch at the 3. And diving to the 1 is Eckler on the far side of the field. Stopped from going in by Bell. Gain of 3. Fourth and goal at the Dallas 1.
Here we go. Boy, Marquise Bell, you're out one-on-one against the receiver, and you make the play. This is it, one-on-one. Offensive man, make a miss. Defensive man, don't let him go. And Bell wins that one. 4th and 1.
Tight end being brought in at the 1 of Dallas. 4th and goal. Cowboys lead by 7. Clock ticking at 7:15. Breaking huddle, lining up in the shotgun. Herbert looks over the defense.
Yeah, calling a timeout. I mean, the play clock was running down. They had to call a timeout. Too important of a play to rush through.
Oh, my goodness. Huge play. You get a gift like this, you got to take advantage of it, and the Chargers are going to talk it over in a timeout, and that is the first they've used in the second half. I'm with Mike Golick up here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Los Angeles. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
So here's what we see, Kevin. We'll either see a rollout, which takes away half the field but gives Herbert some options, or look for a multi-receiver set side. And what you'll do this close is run those rub routes, those crossing routes, to try and get kind of a natural pick to free up a receiver.
Eckler is the back. 3 tight ends in from the 1. 4th and goal. Chargers tight end in motion. 4-man front. Shotgun snap. Rolling out of the pocket. Throwing in the end zone. Caught. Goal line. Touchdown Everett. Chargers have cashed in. Another 1-yard touchdown run by Herbert. And they're an extra point away from tying the game with the clock at 7:11. The lucky numbers for the Chargers, who recovered a punt at the 20 of the Cowboys to set up this fourth quarter scoring drive.
So what happens here is 2 receivers to the right. They both run across the field to the left. Everett runs out, but he has to, again, run through the trash of the natural pick that the 2 receivers caused when they went to the right.
Extra point, ball put down. The kick is away and good by Cameron Dicker. We're tied again, now at 17. Third tie. We've been tied at 7, at 10, and now it's 17. Fourth quarter clock, 7:11 here in Los Angeles. Cowboys and Chargers. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
Now's the time to get your place ready for company with up to 40% off select online baths at the Home Depot, because the holidays are coming to town. And so are your friends, your family, and their friends and family. So let the Home Depot help get your bathroom guest ready with the Tabana Vanity and the matte black Oswell faucet from Glacier Bay. For more storage and a new modern look, refresh your space with up to 40% off select online baths. Plus, get free delivery on all online vanities and faucets from the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
An A-piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken's new hot and spicy wings is just $4.99. Prepped in secret spicy marinade, hand-breaded until crispy perfection. They're a delicious combination of heat and flavor. Kinda makes me want to celebrate.
Hit it! Tasty heat! Tasty heat! Tasty heat!
Wings, am I right?
You're right. Grab an 8-piece of KFC's new hot and spicy.
This is the SiriusXM Sports Update.
We got a fun one ongoing on Monday Night Football. Chargers take advantage of a Cowboys turnover on a punt, cashing it in with a Justin Herbert to Gerald Everett 1-yard touchdown pass on 4th down. Dallas and Los Angeles tied at 17 about 7 minutes ago in the 4th quarter on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88. In other news, Colts owner Jim Irsay told ESPN that rookie quarterback Anthony Richardson is probably out for the season and could undergo surgery on his injured shoulder in the next week or so. To baseball, where Kyle Schwarber hit a leadoff homer to give the Phillies a 1-0 lead over the Diamondbacks in Game 1 of the NLCS. Bryce Harper would not be outdone.
The birthday boy, and he swings and lifts it high and deep, and happy birthday, pal! Harper with a monster drive deep into right center. It's 2-0 Phillies. Harper's 4th of the playoffs.
Phillies radio on SiriusXM. An inning later, Nick Castellanos with his own solo shot. Philadelphia used those long balls to run out to a 5-0 lead as they beat the Diamondbacks 5-3 in Game 1 of the NLCS. Earlier, the Rangers stayed hot with a 5-4 win over the Astros to take a 2-0 lead in the ALCS. Texas scored 4 in the first to grab an advantage they'd never relinquish. Rangers also announced that Max Scherzer will return from his shoulder injury and start Game 3 of the ALCS. That's on Wednesday night in North Texas. Marlins GM Kim Ng stepped down. Hockey, Panthers over the Devils 4-3. Red Wings blanked the Blue Jackets 4-0. Rangers down the Coyotes 2-1. Capitals over the Flames. Blackhawks beat the Leafs. I'm Jeremy Huber.
If it's happening in sports, it's happening on SiriusXM.
The show scheduled to air at this time is temporarily unavailable. We're working diligently to get back on schedule. Please stand by. We apologize for this disruption in our regular programming. Thanks for your patience. We'll return to our scheduled program as soon as we can.
Is moving left to right, 2nd and 10, the 25, the shotgun snap, the left tackle block, moving up Prescott, jersey grab, stretched, and he's sacked, brought down by Nick Williams. Sacked back at the Cowboys 16 between the hash marks with the jersey being stretched and the sack losing 9. It'll be 3rd and 19 for the Cowboys.
Nick Williams been playing an awful lot tonight because on the first play of the game, Sebastian Joseph Day got hurt. He's been back in, but Nick Williams has been getting a lot of time and got a great payoff right there for the Chargers' 4th sack of the night.
Here they line up at their 16, 4 wide in the gun. Prescott looks at a 5-man secondary, 3rd and 19 in the gun. Cowboys 16. There's the snap. Here comes Bosa, moving up and avoiding it. On the move, Prescott, the 10, on the numbers, the 20, near sideline, 25, pump fakes and runs out of bounds, well shy of the first, and a flag. A flag on the far side of the 21-yard line.
Oh, my gosh. The Chargers are going to be sick. They're going to get called for holding, 5-yard penalty, but automatic first down. Oh, no. Well, both teams have been doing this, having a penalty that aids the other side. So
on 3rd and 18, the penalty was called.
Crazy, just crazy. This will be the 9th penalty for the Chargers, while the Cowboys have 10.
There are 2 fouls by the defense. Holding defense number 43. That penalty declined. Holding defense number 36. A 5-yard penalty with an automatic first down.
3rd and 18, and not one but 2 guys end up holding. That is stunning. Again, it's a stinking 5-yard penalty for the first down.
It's all about the down. The ball at the 31 of the Cowboys. They break huddle. Pollard is in the backfield and a couple tight ends. Under center, Crouch is Prescott. 1st and 10, tied at 17, 5.5 to play. Here's an end around. It goes to Cooks on the near side and shoved out of bounds from the 35 to the 40. Makes it up to the 45-yard line of the Cowboys. It's a 14-yard end around by Brandon Cooks, who's got a touchdown reception tonight. It's a first down for Dallas at their 45. Stations, we owe you an ID at 5 past the hour. We'll take it after this play. 45 of Dallas. Tied at 17. Clock is hitting 5 minutes right now and ticking. In the gun, Prescott. There's the belt high snap. He runs, and he throws a wobbly pass, and it's incomplete to the far side at the 47-yard line in front of the Cowboy bench. It's incomplete. Let's pause 10 seconds. First Nations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Cowboys with a timeout, tied at 17, have the ball at the 45, 2nd down and 10. Shotgun snap, handoff Pollard, up the middle he goes, over the center, on the hash, into the 49. Bolting right there, and he picks up 4. It'll be 3rd down coming up. Clock is at 4:44 and ticking.
What a monster play here. Dallas obviously would love to keep the ball, use the time, make the Chargers use their timeouts and burn them up and have a long drive here and end it on a field goal to win it. That's the goal. But first you have to make a 3rd and 7.
Dowdle comes in, the running back, in the pistol with Prescott. Now comes to his side. 2 tight ends, 49 of Dallas, 3rd and 7, tied at 17, shotgun snap, blocked by the left tackle. Prescott runs and throws on the run, caught, near sideline, grabbed by Lamb at the Charger 34. As quarterback and receiver were running parallel to the near side, 17-yard completion.
Biggest mistakes I see in college ball in the NFL, Kevin, is letting the quarterback out of the pocket. You're the end man. You got to have contain. If he's going to get out, you have to make him step up and out, not give him the outside to run free, and then let your receivers get clear as well.
Lamb, 116 receiving yards. He's in the eye. 33 of the Chargers. Prescott under center snap, spin handoff. Dowdle over the right guard, and he carves his way for a yard to the 32 of the Chargers, and the clock continues to tick. Right now, passing 4 minutes. We're tied at 17 in the 4th.
So this is where they want to lean to do the Cowboys on that offensive line. Let them push, let the clock keep running. As I said, let the Chargers use the timeout.
Dallas has a timeout. Chargers have 2. Pollard back in the game and in the eye. The rookie kicker is over there practicing on that sideline for the Cowboys. Under center, Prescott, 2nd and 9, 32. A fake handoff, runs out of harm's way, grabbed and throws as he's hitting the deck. And he may have gotten it off to the tight end on a short pass, and he did. And it goes off to Sean McKeon, who was just elevated off the practice squad on a dive as the quarterback was looking for some kind of escape hatch, and he found it, and it's a gain of 5. They go down to the 27-yard line of the Chargers, and it's 3rd and 4 for the Cowboys, and the clock is ticking at 3:08.
Dak Prescott's going to be sick when he watches film. He had Jake Ferguson right down the middle of the field. That would have been an absolute touchdown.
Timeout. Timeout taken. 3:01. 3:01 here in the fourth, tied at 17, and the Cowboys are threatening at the 27 of the Chargers. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on Fox. Now, did McKeon catch the ball?
The ruling is an incomplete pass.
It is an incomplete pass. We just saw it for the first time. And
the point of the ball hit the ground. Again, if the ball hits the ground, but you have control of it, a hand or an arm underneath it, that's okay if part of the ball hits the ground. But the point was on the ground, and there was no part of the arm or hand that had any control underneath it.
Brandon Aubrey is a rookie kicker out of Notre Dame, and he is warming up on that sideline. He has not missed a kick in his NFL career. It would be from about 50 yards right here. They break huddle. It's 39 for the Cowboys. Tied at 17 with the Chargers. Big pass to Lamb sets up this good position from the 32 of L.A. Cowboys at the 32 of the Chargers. In the gun, Prescott. Officials are waiting.
Please reset to 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
That's a half minute put on the clock.
Yeah, it sure is. So this will be an interesting rush. I have a feeling the Chargers will probably bring 5. So the man to keep an eye on is Tony Pollard, number 20, stepping up and picking up that extra rusher.
3:30.
They may challenge one more time. They are not charged a timeout.
3:30 is on the clock. The ball is at the 32-yard line of the Chargers, and the Cowboys have moved from their 25. Prescott has a running touchdown and a short passing touchdown. A rookie kicker warms up on the sideline. Cowboys have lost 2 of 3. Have a chance with the win to move to within a game of the Eagles. 3rd down 9, 32 of the Chargers. In their shotgun formation is Prescott. He gets the snap and he drops back 5. He gets a block and he throws to the far side. Leaping catch made on the sideline. Grabbed by Cooks on a leap on the far sideline. 21-yard line of the Chargers. 11-yard pickup and a Dallas first down. What a grab by the veteran Brandon Cooks.
Well, I tell you, when Dak Prescott is needed to put the ball on the money, he has done it. He put it up high here. Only his guy was going to go get it, much like the touchdown pass to Cooks earlier in this game. I mean, when he is needed to dial it in, that's exactly what he's been able to do.
Prescott tonight, 21 of 29, 272 and a touchdown. Lining up at the 21 of the Chargers. 1st and 10, under center, single back, 2 tight ends. An official was there, and he's kind of stammering his way. For some reason, he did not get out of the way.
The shutdown is a violation of the substitution rule. The defense is allowed to match that substitution. First down.
The official, and
so the official stepped away too quick. There was a substitution rule where the Chargers were allowed to bring a player in. He was running out of the field. The ref stepped away, so Prescott went under center, and the ref realized he went away too soon, tried to step back in, and they snapped the ball.
It was like a guy darting traffic trying to cross the street. 1st and 10, under center Prescott, 21 of the Chargers. Clock at 2:44, tied at 17. Prescott will have it 1st and 10. He spins after the snap and hands off, and kind of leaning into the right side of the line and stopped at the line of scrimmage was Pollard. Hit the deck, no gain. Timeout Chargers. That is their second. They've got 1 left. Pollard picks up nothing. Clock is stopped, Mike, at 2:36. Deep in Charger territory. Tied 17-17 here in the fourth.
So this is big. Again, Chargers can, if they use some of their timeouts here, if the Cowboys were to be able to get another first down, after the Chargers use up their timeouts, they're going to be able to run the clock all the way down and kick that game winner.
Had a lot of big plays in the second half for the Cowboys on this drive alone. A 17-yard pass to Lamb, an 11-yard pass to Cooks. And before this, early in the second half, a 60-yard catch-and-run, acrobatic run by the twirling Pollard like a top. He was spinning off one defender after another. All right, second down 10, 21 of the Chargers. Prescott under center. Dowdle in the eye. The running back. Snap, spin, fake handoff. Prescott being pressed, runs past the 25, down to the line of scrimmage, and no gain on the play, running on the hash, and stopped there by Nick Williams. Another timeout for the Chargers, as Prescott could not find an open Dallas receiver. And now it is third down, and the clock at 2:28. We're tied at 17.
Not a fan of the play, of passing there, Kevin, but it ended up with the clock still running and the Chargers having to use their last timeout. So now the situation again. If they can get a first down here, they're going to be able to burn a lot of this last 2:28. All the Chargers have left to stop the clock is that 2-minute warning.
Pollard has come back in. And the ball is still at the 21 of the Chargers, and it's 3rd and 10 for the Cowboys. And the rookie kicker continues to practice into the net on the far sideline for Dallas. In the gun is Prescott, flanked by Pollard. 21 of the Chargers, 3rd and 10. 3 wide, looks into the nickel. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, moves up, arching spiral into the end zone. A leaping, incompleted attempt on the near side of the end zone to Pollard. Covered by Derwin James. Incomplete, 4th and 10. Here comes the field goal unit for Dallas to try to take a lead. And they have left a lot of time on the fourth quarter clock.
You know, that was one I just talked about, Dak Prescott and his accuracy. That was one he'd like to have back because he had Pollard. Pollard had a couple of steps on the defender. That ball needed to be inside a little more, and that was 6.
Trent Sig will snap it. Anger, the punter, will hold it. Brandon Aubrey will try a 39-yard field goal. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is good. From 39 yards away, the Cowboys have taken the lead with 2:19 to play. And they're on top, 20-17 over the Chargers. But a lot of time left. Chargers are out of timeout with that field goal. And it's a big one. Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House. It's a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 39-yard field goal. Before that, he kicked a 32-yarder. And the Cowboys lead Mike Golick by 3.
Brandon Aubrey is 16 of 16 on field goals this year. Really, really impressive. But as you mentioned, 2:19, we have the one more stoppage that'll happen with the 2-minute warning. But there is plenty of time on the clock for the Chargers to get down the field. Nice drive by Dallas. Using up time, made the Chargers use all their timeouts, which is very, very important there.
Last time these two teams met, Dallas won it 2017. That is our score. The Cowboy kickoff from left to right. And it's going to be in the end zone, 8 yards deep. It'll be a touchback to the 25. And the quarterback, Justin Herbert, one of the highest paid players in the NFL, runs out onto the field. And tonight, he is 22 of 36 for 227 and 2 one-yard touchdown passes. And he's got the ball 1st and 10 at his 25. No timeouts.
Dallas looking for pressures. They have no sacks tonight. They definitely have a few pressures, but this would be a great time to get themselves a sack.
Eckler the back. Quarterback Herbert is in the gun from his 25. Allen the receiver in motion. 1st and 10, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, line drive throw near side, 32 and out of bounds on the near sideline is Allen with a flag. He got out to the 32-yard line of the Chargers on a gain of 8. Flag is on the far side of the field at the 26 on the sideline.
See what this one is. And by the way, this would be the 20th penalty.
Offside. Defense, number 11. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
On Micah Parsons. The look on Mike McCarthy's face is priceless.
Yeah, the amount of mistakes made from mental penalties to physical penalties has been amazing. He just got an early jump, was in the neutral zone when the ball was snapped.
So it's 1st and 5 with a penalty and 2:15 to go, and the Chargers down by 3, and they're at their own 30. There's a shotgun snap. Herbert will now run up the middle of the 30, and from behind he's brought down as he runs to the hash in the 34, and tackled on the play by DeMarcus Lawrence. It's a gain of 3. The clock is ticking at 2:04. They're going to go to the 2-minute warning, and there we are arriving at that 2-minute mark to stop play. And we'll catch our breath. The 2-minute warning is here. Cowboys have just kicked a field goal of 39 yards to take a 20-17 lead. We step aside from L.A., and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
It's time for the Fall Haul at Northern Tool and Equipment. Get your hands on tough tools at prices that are tough to ignore. Got plans? Cancel them. Trucks in the shop? Borrow someone else's. Don't like saving money? Right. So head to the Fall Haul at Northern Tool. Stock up at the season's biggest event and get huge savings on brands like Milwaukee, Honda, and Ingersoll Rand. Shop at northerntool.com. We're made for this.
You're all set with your Medicare prescriptions, Mrs. Brown.
This is not just low-cost copays at Walgreens.
I can actually help you set up 90-day refills if you want.
This is having a partner you can trust. Get low-cost copays, 90-day refills, and delivery from your neighborhood Walgreens. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Restrictions apply. For details, see walgreens.com/pharmacy.
Discover, this is Danny.
Hi, it's Jen Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great. But with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Are you hungry? 'Cause everyone left after the asparagus sorbet.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
I want to remind you that you can once again listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday, the international games, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Christmas Day, the entire postseason, all the way into Super Bowl 58. We will be there live in Las Vegas in February. That is on Westwood One. And it's all on the NFL app, too. Download it for free today.
So as you're listening to the great Kevin Harlan tell you where the ball ends up after each play, the key number is the 32-yard line. Cameron Dicker, as long as 50 yards. If he can get to the 32, that'll be a 50-yarder. So
that's a long way away. They're at the 33 right now.
I just want them to listen to your voice more.
All right.
So you say 32-yard line.
Okay, good. All right, it's 2nd and 2 for Herbert. No timeouts. Chargers down by 3 at their own 33. Shotgun snap, blocked by Pollard. He's hit and sacked. Micah Parsons came up like a runaway freight train, blew up the play, sacked back to the 25, losing 8. Oh my goodness, his first sack is a big one for the Dallas defense.
His first sack, the Cowboys' first sack, and could not have come at a better time for one of the biggest stars in the league.
They lose 8. 3rd and 11 inside the Charger 25. Shotgun snap, right tackle block. Herbert, messy pocket, throws as he is hit. A throw, it's intercepted on a dive. It's intercepted by the Cowboys at the 33. Stephon Gilmore got it and seals a Dallas win with a diving interception.
And he was getting pressured again, Kevin. He was getting pressured again. Had to get the ball out. Again, this is one of those situations. Just pick up some. You know you're going to go for it on 4th down.
The Parsons sack, the pickoff by Gilmore, and yes, he did get it on a dive in front of Quentin Johnson, the rookie, at the 32 of the Chargers on the numbers. Herbert has thrown his 2nd interception of the season.
I said at the beginning of the game, this Cowboy defense was so upset with themselves for the way they played against the 49ers, the points they gave up, and they had something to prove against a very high potent offense of the Chargers.
Victory formation, Cowboy fans on their feet to an Eagles. Prescott, clock will tick, and the Cowboys are going to win it. Parsons the sack.
Yeah.
Gilmore the interception, and a rookie kicker puts up the winning 3 points for Dallas.
And how long ago, not long ago, we said Micah Parsons hadn't done a whole lot.
Yep.
And then comes up with the big play when they need the big play the most. An incredible rush. And then Stephon Gilmore, hell of a career he's had so far. Multiple-time Pro Bowler.
His 31st career interception. Enjoy it there, Stephon, because you may not have any bigger this season. My goodness. Another snap, another knee, victory formation. Benches will empty. The Cowboys have gone on the road, found redemption from last week's loss in San Francisco, and won against a feisty LA Charger team as a rookie kicks a 39-yard game-winning field goal, and Prescott was big for the Cowboys tonight.
As we talked about, one of these teams was going to stay within one of their division leader in their division, and that turned out to be the Cowboys, as they now go to 4-2, one game behind the 5-1 Philadelphia Eagles, who are no longer unbeaten. And now the Chargers drop to 2-3 and stay a couple of games behind Kansas City.
Big time win for Dallas. And Prescott was at the very front of that story. 21 of 30, 272 with a touchdown. And for the Los Angeles Chargers in the loss, they will drop to 2-3. They had won 2 in a row coming in, and their 5th consecutive one-score game. They can't get away from it. They've had more one-score games over the last 5-6 years than any team in the NFL. And it happened again tonight.
Cowboys defense, second against the pass. Justin Herbert came into this game 3-0 against top 5 passing defenses. Make that number now 3-1.
And Mike, you said if they come within now a game of the Eagles, who were stunned yesterday by the Jets in a big win for New York. Jets defense was huge. And the Cowboys come out and win it. Prescott had to have a big game. He was coming off the largest loss of his career last week in San Francisco.
And what a monster win. Now they have a bye. I mean, so they'll be trying to talk Mike McCarthy into a bunch of days off, which is exactly what you need to do. Then they play the Rams, and then they have their first game with the Eagles. So nice time for the bye, rest up for a little bit, but a great win for the Cowboys tonight.
Cowboys have now won 8 consecutive games after a loss. Now that says a lot, and McCarthy, who is in his 4th season, has really got them to turn the page and move on and get wins.
And that's a great point, Kevin, to be able to put that loss behind you. And we kept talking about that last loss. It was a destruction by the 49ers. To forget it, be like a good cornerback, forget what happened to you, and get going on that next game, which is exactly what they did.
All right, we're lucky enough to have one of the great performers for the Cowboys tonight, wide receiver CeeDee Lamb, who was terrific. Hey, CeeDee, thank you for joining us. 7 catches, 117 yards. You were spectacular, and my goodness, after what happened last week against the Niners, this has to feel remarkable.
Absolutely, man. Anytime you come out here in the league, you get a dub versus a great team, is always, a big energy booster.
CeeDee, again, a great win coming off of what happened last week. Tell us about the mindset in the locker room and on the practice field this week, coming off that loss, preparing for this game.
Just always ready to work. You always got to look forward, never look back. Obviously, we didn't put our best game out last week, and we understand that team got the best of us, so we understand that we still have work to do. We didn't have a great game tonight. We got a lot of things to clean up, but happy that we can go into the bye week with a dub.
And listen, for a guy like you who's had less than 5 receptions in 4 of the 5 games, to have 7 for 117, tell us about your night. It looked like you were really eating up the middle of the field here.
Absolutely. I take a lot of pride in myself and my ability, so I'm trusting in myself. Anytime there's man-to-man, I like me over anybody.
I like that.
I think every Cowboy fan feels the same way. Hey, congratulations. One quick question. That big 18-yard reception on third down in the winning drive. Take me through that play.
We got the matchup that we wanted, got the coverage that we wanted, and Mike did a great job of dialing up the right play, had the opportunity to run away from my defender, and Dak did a great job of improvising a little bit, getting out of the pocket, evading the rush, and the rest is history.
It is indeed. You got to win. CD, enjoy the trip back to Texas. We thank you for your time.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
CD Lamb, 117 receiving yards, 7 catches, big plays sprinkled throughout the game, and the Cowboys win it on a game-winning 39-yard field goal by their rookie kicker and a big-time interception to shut the door on the Chargers. Cowboys 2017 over LA. Back with more of the postgame show from Los Angeles in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your financial future. Start today at empower.com. Sponsored by Empower Personal Wealth.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back. Isn't it 1.5%? Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
At CDW, we get the right workspace helps you work better.
It took 3 encyclopedias, but my webcam is finally at the right height. And I found the perfect cardboard box for my tangled assortment of cords and cables.
Sounds great, but with TripLight Work from Anywhere solutions orchestrated by CDW, it's easier for your teams to work consistently and productively with tools like monitor mounts, USB docks, and adapters.
Know anyone who wants 3 encyclopedias from 1992?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/TripLight.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
At SimpliSafe, your safety is the only thing that matters. Introducing 24/7 LifeGuard protection, only from SimpliSafe Home Security. Now, monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our new indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Well, we had a thriller here in Los Angeles tonight. It was a sprinkle with some penalty flags. It was slow at times, but it was enjoyable at the end, and the Cowboys win it. We had 3 different ties at 7, 10, 17, and then a rookie kicker out of Notre Dame who didn't even play college football, as Mike was telling us. We'll talk more about him in a second. With a 39-yard game-winning field goal sealed by a Gilmore intercept, only the second thrown by the Charger quarterback Justin Herbert all season long. It's a 2017 Dallas win, and now with the victory, they go to 4-2, and the Chargers drop to 2-3. Let's take a look at some of the numbers. Herbert tonight, we'll begin with the Chargers. 22 of 37, 227 through the air, 2 short touchdown passes and a pick. Eckler carried it 14 times for 27 yards, and remember, he had missed the last 3 games with an ankle issue. Keenan Allen had 7 catches for 85, and in terms of defense, a sack by Mack, that was early. Williams had a sack. Joseph had a sack, and that was it in terms of sack. Oh, Mike Fox had a sack too. He had 2 of them, in fact. And so that was a nice defensive effort by the Chargers. And Prescott kept coming back. He tonight had a touchdown run of 18. He had a 2-yard touchdown pass to Cooks. And he had that set up all those plays with the 39-yard field goal and a game-high 40 yards rushing. Pollard had 15 carries for 30. Prescott through the air was 21 of 30, 272 with a touchdown. And Lamb caught 7 for 117. Mike, I was going back through my play-by-play chart. Lamb had catches tonight of 11, 16, 11, 22 yards, 15 yards, and 17 yards. We mentioned that 17-yard catch on that last drive, which was huge, setting up the 39-yard game-winning field goal. Good night for him.
Well, it was a good night for him, and I kept talking about it during the game. Last week against San Francisco, in a game where they needed passing yards, he was only targeted 5 times, had 4 catches. He had fewer than 5 receptions in 4 of the 5 games this year. So you wondered when they were going to bring him in, and as I said, he was eating up the middle of the field for a while, and you heard him after the game. Give me man-to-man. I'll take me in man-to-man any day of the week, and he did. It wasn't a great rushing game by either team, so it was differentiated by the passing, and he really stepped up big time in receptions, even though, again, just targeted 7 times, but all 7 were receptions, and they were big chunk plays at times.
How about this? The Cowboys are coming off a game, lost 42-10 to San Francisco. They scored only 10 points, turned the ball over 4 times, had 8 first downs, and it wasn't that tonight was any prettier, but they did move the ball,
right?
And they're still trying to kind of grab onto what they are, and I don't even know yet if they know what they are, even though it's basically the same core of guys that went 12-5 a season ago. They've changed coordinators, they're tweaking the offensive philosophy, and they needed Prescott to come up big. That's the question about Prescott. Where is he?
Yeah.
I asked you before the game, who would you pick, Herbert or Prescott? And with all the money that both those guys are making, I don't know if there's a clear delineation, although people would probably say I'd take Herbert just because of where he is with the arm and his ability.
People think of the bigger arm and the bigger numbers with Herbert. Prescott, this is a team averaging just 203 yards passing a game. And I had more than that tonight. So it started out as somewhat of a sloppy game, but the offense for the Cowboys started coming through a bit and didn't lay everything on their defense. Because remember, the defense, while they were getting some pressures, they weren't getting sacks until the Micah Parsons sacks, but the defense was making nice stops. When you're holding to field goals instead of touchdowns, you're doing a good job. And really, both teams were able to do that. But Dak, he's still that enigma. You know what's missing, Kevin? Because as soon as you get that big money, you expect big plays in big moments, but consistency. And I think that's been the thing missing for Dak is he'll look great, and then he'll have that, oh my gosh moment, like how did he do that? And then he'll look great again, and you're looking for that consistency to help that side of the ball.
What a big win for the Dallas Cowboys tonight. Game-winning field goal from a rookie from Notre Dame, a 39-yarder. Prescott with touchdowns, a big one early in the game and an 18-yard run, a 2-yard touchdown pass to Cooks. You mentioned him, 4 catches. And Lamb with a 117-yard receiving night. Cowboys win it 20-17 over the Chargers. Time now, Mike Golick, to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
I'm going to go with Deron Bland and what he did in the secondary. He went now 3 tackles. And you think of a defensive back, you don't think of many tackles, but he had 2 huge breakups, a 4th and 1 on the goal line for the Chargers, and he broke up that pass. And then in the 4th quarter, was able to break up another late drive pass as well. Actually, should have had the interception one right through his hands, but 2 monster breakups. One to keep the Chargers out of the end zone, and the other to stop a drive. So big time. That's what you want out of your DBs. Good coverage, break-up passes, don't get called for any penalties, and he did an excellent job tonight.
All right, he's our Defender of the Game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Cowboys win it, game-winning field goal, 2017 over the Los Angeles Chargers. And we'll continue with more of our postgame show from L.A. But first, let's give our terrific stations, over 500 of them, coast to coast, a chance for a message right now. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
They have won in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
A quarterback who can get into that top 5 who hasn't been there yet. I think Lawrence is probably near the top of the list.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and on the SXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Shotgun snap, goes back 5, crumbling pocket, hit, spins, breaks free, running to the 20, pump faking at the 21, throwing a pass downfield, caught by Pollard, 35-40, breaks away, foot race 40, 30, down the middle, foot race 20, tackled from behind, at the 15, at the 15! A play that was destined to fail picks up 61 yards. That was the first play of the fourth quarter, and officially it was a 60-yard catch and run by Pollard, who was again terrific tonight for the Cowboys. That's the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler, 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler, for the ride of life. All right, the Cowboys have a break. It comes at a good time. These training camps and all the off-season work, a lot of these guys are going to exhale for the first time. They're 4-2. They're a game and back of Philly. You've got that game Sunday night against Miami. We'll get to that in a second. But what did the Cowboys learn tonight about themselves, and where do you think they go from here?
Well, I think a lot of people were asking after the defeat at the hands of San Francisco, where do they belong in the upper echelon of the NFC and of the league, right? Because a lot of people have said Philly or San Francisco, Philly, and then probably Dallas. Well, as we'll talk about, look out, here comes Detroit. Dallas gets smoked by San Francisco, so now it's, okay, maybe we drop them down a rung or two. And this was Dallas saying, that wasn't us. Are we the really good Dallas or the bad that lost there? We're more to the good. So I think that's what they wanted to show tonight, especially against a productive offense like the Charger offense. So I think that's what they did. And Kevin, I can tell you as a former player, they are going to be in there just begging for so many more days off. Now they got to win and now they got to bye. So it's all they can kind of exhale a little bit before they have to keep going and finish out.
Mike, do you have a feel for the Chargers, who lost their first 2, then won their next 2? They're coming off a bye and they lose tonight at home to the Cowboys.
So here's my thought with the Chargers. We always seems like, they have the talent and they underachieve, right? So you look at their wins, Vikings, Raiders, what do they have in common? Bad defenses, okay? So then they had the bye. They play a Cowboy team with a good defense, they lose. They play the Chiefs, that's a top 10 defense. Then they play the Bears, that could be a game for them. Then they play the Jets, top 10 defense. Then they play Detroit, top 10 defense. So they have some top defenses coming up against them, and they have not fared well just yet against them and getting wins out of the top defenses. So that's what's coming. And by the way, their bye now is over, so it is a haul till the rest of the season.
It is. All right, 2017, the final, a rookie kicker. Can you tell that story again about this kicker? He's from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
He did not play college football.
Did not play football. Did not kick at Notre Dame. He played soccer at Notre Dame, and he played in the USFL for the Birmingham Stallions. They were two-time champs there. That's where he was a kicker. So got the chance here with Dallas, and all he's done with it is gone 16 for 16. His only miss is one extra point this year. I mean, the dude is living the life right now.
He had a 39-yarder to win it. He had a 32-yarder before halftime to give the Cowboys the lead, 10-7. He's 16-16. Brandon Aubrey comes up with a wonderful night tonight in Hollywood. All right, let's go around the NFL because we've talked about the Jets beating Philly, the Browns beating San Francisco, so two previously unbeaten teams fall. Cleveland's defense by defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. The Jets defense forcing 4 Philadelphia turnovers, and who would have ever thought that those two teams would win? And Cleveland didn't have their starting quarterback.
Didn't have their starting quarterback. P.J. Walker comes up from the practice squad, and that defense was incredible. But look at the history of coach against coach. Jim Schwartz, who is the D coordinator with Cleveland, is 9-1 against Kyle Shanahan.
Is he really?
He has his number.
That is a terrific stat.
And they were absolutely getting after that offense. And we know that San Francisco offense has the deepest talent pool around on the offensive side. Well, guess what? No Christian McCaffrey, no Deebo Samuel. All of a sudden, Brock Purdy started to look a little human, had his first regular season loss. Now, you can't count on injuries, and it looks like those guys will be back. But we saw what would happen against a really good defense losing some of that power on offense.
All right, well, we're talking about that. Let's see. Miami, I was in Miami yesterday. I mentioned that earlier. 14-0. They're down to Carolina. They come back and score 35 unanswered. They come back to win, 5th team in NFL history to win a game by 21 or more after trailing by 14. Tua was terrific. Everybody participating. And now they take a 5-1 record into a game you'll do Sunday night against the Eagles. 5-1 against 5-1.
Cannot wait to do that one. Philly, we have been talking about them all year, Kevin, is not looking like the team that went to the Super Bowl last year, but they were still undefeated, and we thought, okay, they're going to get it going a little bit. Well, they ran into a hell of a defense with the Jets, without question, who, again, were playing with what would have been the backup quarterback in Zach Wilson, even though he has starting experience, but Aaron Rodgers being injured there. So they got hammered by that defense. So let's see how they react to that, because a lot of people think they are one of the better teams, but they haven't been playing like that. If you're an Eagles fan, you just hope for a lot of 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1s, because then you get to see the brotherly shove.
All right, that Eagle-Dolphin game will be on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time. You'll be there to broadcast that game, which leads me to this question. Who is the best team in the NFC right now?
Wow. I mean, is it recency bias? Are we going with the Detroit Lions?
Well, let me just say one thing, all right? The Lions are 5-1, first time since 1993. They have had the best record or been tied for the NFL's best record this late in the season.
So if you go by college football ranking system and how they do it, Philadelphia actually has played of the 5-1 teams, all the 5-1 teams, but let's just stick with the NFC. They've played the toughest schedule. So that goes in their column. But listen, Philly was in the Super Bowl. We know how good San Francisco is. If you don't have a dog in the race, you got to be rooting for Detroit, right? I mean, Dan Campbell out there biting kneecaps, the team getting the personality of Dan with just you're frothing at the mouth. You just kind of, everybody loves rooting for the underdog, and they're making themselves look like not the underdog anymore. They're a fun team to watch.
Well, the Lions are certainly looking to win that division and get in the playoffs. They just missed the playoffs last year, but boy, you could see them turning things around. Goff is playing great. If they do get a playoff win, it'd be the first one. Yeah. They've only had one playoff win in the last 65 years.
Wow.
Did you see their fan support, by the way, at that game?
Incredible.
It was unbelievable.
Listen,
on the road.
Wearing Detroit jerseys and no more bags over the heads, right?
I feel so great for them.
Yeah, me too. That's what I mean. I got no dog in the race, but it feels good to have them do their thing.
All right, Mike, I enjoyed so much working with you the last couple of weeks, last week in Vegas, tonight here in Los Angeles.
It's been great, and you get your Hall of Famer back, though, in Kurt Warner. So
Mike and I go back to 1995 when he had just retired, and he was The Jacksonville Jaguars called us to do their preseason games.
Yes.
And Mike and I did a year. Paul McGuire, I think, took your place after that.
But you know what?
Paul McGuire.
You held my hand to start my career in that, and I appreciate that very much.
And Mike taught me to eat after the games like nobody's business.
There you
and
go.
I appreciate that. Mike, great to see you.
You too, Kev.
You got your son here, Mike Jr. Mike, it's so good to see the Golick family. And we'll see you, I think, next at the Super Bowl in Vegas. I think is the next time we get together.
See you at the casino.
Right. The Cowboys beat the Chargers on a 39-yard field goal, 2017, to go to 4-2, a game in back of Philadelphia in the East. Eagles, Dolphins coming up Sunday night at Westwood 1. We wrap things up from L.A. after this. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Pro football player Travis Kelce is pressed for time during the football season, so he does two things at once. Whether it's grilling while mowing,
Two things at once!
or getting this season's updated COVID-19 shot at the same visit as his flu shot.
Two things at once.
You can be like Travis and ask your pharmacist about getting this season's COVID-19 shot at the same visit as your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Learn more and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KFC's new hot and spicy wings. Get fired up this fantasy season with 8 pieces of spicy marinated hand-breaded wings for just $4.99. They're a can't-miss call for whatever the fantasy gods throw your way. In the midst of a managerial hot streak, keep it rolling with KFC's new hot and spicy wings. Did you just assemble the worst lineup in fantasy history? Who cares? You can get 8 hand-breaded spicy marinated wings for just $4.99. Grab KFC's new hot and spicy wings now. It's finger-looking good.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Final score from Los Angeles. The Dallas Cowboys come from a deficit to win it 2017 over the Chargers. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, Wrangler, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. Like to thank our great crew tonight, our studio coordinator at our headquarters in Los Angeles, Art Martinez, production assistance provided by Roy Robertson, statistician Ethan Cooperson, engineer Rick Cutler, pregame and halftime producer Brian Finkelstein, production supervisor Aaron Cummins, coordinating producer is Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. It's the New Orleans Saints hosting the Jacksonville Jaguars. Next Sunday night, 2 of the top teams in the NFL meet in Philadelphia, the Eagles and the Miami Dolphins. Finally, 1 week from tonight, we will be in Minneapolis for the Vikings and the San Francisco 49ers. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 Eastern Time. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations and the NFL app, or go to westwoodonesports.com. Again, the final score, Cowboys 20 and the Chargers 17. And now for Mike Golick and Scott Graham, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.
Thanks for listening to the National Football League on Sirius XM. Now, let's join the NFL radio postgame show.